Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, boys and girls? Over here on Twitch, hanging out. We got a couple things going on here today. We changed some things over last night. Didn't get too much sleep again, but hopefully we'll smooth this out here over the next week. What's up, DV? Make sure you guys come and chat. A lot of you guys know what's going on. Let everybody kind of rolling, and hopefully you guys are getting the notifications okay coming out. And we're gonna play some Gold Rush the game today. And it's just like we did yesterday for a gigantic 7-hour first stream over here on Twitch in over 3 years. So I was looking back, I looked back last night and I noticed how many of the old videos that were there in the list, and I was like, man, the last time I was over here was the forest. And I was like, man, that's been a really long time. What's up, Drew? So yeah, we got a couple things changed around. I also added the chat screen so that way the people on YouTube can follow along later, so that way they're not like everything's out of context and everything's this or that, so they can see your guys' chat comments popping up now in the upper left as well, so they should be popping up there now. They disappear after so many seconds when no one types, but at least they're there. We might have to make it a little bit bigger, but we'll get that going. We'll kind of tweak it as we go. But yeah, pretty much just gonna be starting to where we left off yesterday. A little hard to see him over there. Might have a promotion coming up, dude. At work shortly. Dude, there's my Wookiee right there. What's up, man? How's it going? Alright. Start walking around with chat. Let's check the leaderboards. I know there's a lot of guys throwing in some good numbers, so let's get here, let's minimize this so I can actually see what I'm doing right now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Click on this. Okay. And let's get moving. Yeah, yesterday was a big day. We had quite a few people follow yesterday. So, honestly, really super appreciate it, guys. Gold smack in the box makes it pay. Let's turn this on. I really don't want to do the back swing on this excavator because it's kind of a pain, but yeah, we're gonna be pulling a lot of buckets out of here. We're gonna need a lot of gold, so it doesn't seem like we're getting as many nuggets as we did from the tier 2s. We should have had more by now. It's a little not very much, but then again, I'm also thinking I've also spent a little bit more in this phase than I normally would, and you know, just by being slow. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. We're almost at 700 followers. We're one away. Okay, let's get this. Let's see where we're at here. We got buckets over here. We fully loaded. Yep. I don't think I have any repairs to do, but we might have a repair coming up. So let's give it a check. So once we get moving, I want to keep moving. Okay, yo, what's up, buddy? Inspect. Buckets! Alright, 12%. What are you at? Come on, Walmart scanner. Let's get this going on. 60. One of these was getting close. Yeah. And 21. Okay, we can run for a little bit. Once we get the first breakdown, we have to buy an engine. And we have to buy the other piece. But we're not. No water? Okay, we gotta hook the water. And we got that. Let's grab the... Where's my jerry can at from last night? Okay, I know where one is, though. We're going down this hole. We gotta grab that. Yeah, we gotta get buckets, dude. We gotta get a lot. Which side's it on? There's a jerry can in my hole here. Here we go. Sweet. The other jerry can's over at the probably cleanup site. I gotta plug this hose in anyway, so we had just done a clean out last night and then logged off, but today is a we're gonna be playing for quite a while again today. We're looking at like we're at least gonna be going for 5 hours today. It's gonna be a long one. It might make it into the 7, 8 hour streams, so it's gonna be a big one. We got to get a lot of dirt. Like, I mean, there's no, nope. Not happening. Not happening. Just gotta get these buckets moving. You guys come in the chat. There were so many of you guys in here last night, dude. It was hard for me to focus, so I was like, just spinning my wheels. But I was like, I don't care. Let's just sit here and chat. Let's just hang out. Eat a little bit of dinner and move along. Yeah, that spray bar was at what percent again? Redhead, what's up, buddy? 67, and the other one was pretty close? No, I think this other one's getting ready to pop too, wasn't it? Ugh. Yeah, let's just repair it now. Let's just repair it now. I don't want to have to start digging and then stop because of that. Why am I? Come on. Back the other way. There you go. Give me the hand. How about me? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just had a lot of stuff to do on Steam or not Steam, but Streamlabs stuff last night. So I wasn't like done till like 10 o'clock, and then by the time I hit bed, I was just done. I just fell asleep. And then my gold tingler started to tingle, and I felt something was off in the gold universe, and it woke me. And good thing I woke up, because they officially announced leaderboards. You guys know what's up. Leaderboards, baby. I'm gonna stay awake last night. It was a long night, man. Long night. Good stream. Checking a couple things out. Channel thing. Okay. This around. Click this over here. Close that. Close that. Okay. There we go. Finished watching the VOD 24 minutes ago. The quality's nice, right? That got up there. I don't know when that was exactly put up, but or when it actually finished transferring. So it wasn't even moving by the time I went to bed. It was like 3 hours, and I was like, I have no clue what's going on with this thing. Let's just cross my fingers and hopefully it's actually gonna work, right? Where's the spray bar at? Was it? Oh, did I miss it? Probably missed it. Yep, I missed it. It's up top. Busy looking at chat. Yeah, it's really hard to get the camera angle. It's just awkward because it flips axis on you, and it kind of like goes a little ridiculous, right? Like I think that's one of everybody's complaint is the camera right now. Everybody's like, "Oh my gosh." But what do they bind it to is the question. Right? Like think of that. What do they bind it to? Right? Like second, I forgot to post something somewhere. I should post out we're live here. Make sure not everybody's bundled up over on YouTubeville.
The two that you need are...
Dude, two that you need are nothing. Turn that video off right now. Okay, that's good. Didn't have the same problem we had yesterday. So should we address that right away before we get this rolling here? Okay. Wifey's back.
Sorry, we fucking missed everything.
Oh, that's all good. Oh, everybody's... Yeah. Too many people, so you had to wait in line. Howdy, howdy. ST. Depends. Alright, we're good there. Let's go grab the bar, replace the bar. Wifey's got the snacks for the day. It's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna go for it. Huh? Okay, that's good. That's more than I need for a snack for the day. Oh. Oh, that is exactly what I need. Oh! Okay, that's gotta wait. This game's gotta wait for 2 seconds. You got what?
I got 5.
Oh. Oh, man.
Probably had them.
Yes.
There's like 2 different ones.
Okay. I'm gonna get some caffeine in me here real quick, dudes. Give me like 2 minutes. Because I'm like dragging it right now, boys. I'm dragging it. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was a much needed. I had to go and check something real quick and grab some stuff. All right, so we're grabbing the spray bar. Yeah, just the juddering of the camera. Yeah, hopefully. So I think they're getting the list compiled. Then there's a bunch of us like Matthew and that do a lot of this stuff and kind of log. We kind of, since me and Matthew play very, very regularly, we try to go through all the stuff that you guys are saying in the bug reports and like then tell the community managers, hey, like these ones should be focused on, right? So it's, you know, it's really, we'll find more of them as they go through, right? Like I was saying, there's going to be a lot. I mean, we already know that, but there's going to be a lot of little things that irritate. Like me not being able to get to this, is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Make sure it's this one again. I always forget. Yeah, it's this one. Good, because then I won't have to like pull the wash plants apart. Thank goodness. Okay. You don't have a caffeine IV hooked up? Well, I haven't been drinking caffeine hardly at all lately. And I've just been so busy trying to get everything done in the channel and everything, and both channels running, and like I'm trying to make sure I get the proper amount of sleep, and so we can continue to do this over, you know, not wear myself out, right? No wearing myself out. No more of that. There's special days for those. We'll do them. Have no doubt about that. A pitch, what's up, man? Starting a garbage pile. I'm too lazy to run it all over there right now. Just getting it started today. You guys are all rolling in. Tell them to lock the camera where we put it. Yeah, that... Well, oh, so I mean, you mean when... You mean, like... I'm trying to think of how they would do it, right? So, if you look at the controllers, almost every action is taken. There's like no other way. Nothing's not used. You know, it'd be cool though. Now that I think about it, it'd be really cool. I don't know about any of the other controllers, but I know on the PS5 we have our touchpad, right? So that'd be cool if they made it to where we could do it on that. That'd be awesome. That'd be super sweet because then we just like scroll with that at any time. We could adjust our camera with our pad, right? That'd be tight. But I don't know about how. Does anybody have? I don't know how the new Xboxes and stuff like that, and how their controllers are. It wouldn't be a fix across all platforms if not all of them are using the same type of stuff, right? Hey, do we need to restart leaderboards? No. So what they did last night or this morning is they announced that leaderboards is live. Everything seems to be tracking just fine, and it's good to go, right? So. J Rob for following up over here, man. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, dude. And that puts us at 700 once it updates. Nice. That's nice. Now, we don't have to restart. We do not have to restart. So that's good. It's these god-awful cameras that we have to worry about. It's only because we can't adjust them as easy as we would with, say, a mouse. I think that's what's killing people. Because, like, I've noticed that a problem I have is that it seems like as soon as you go over the certain height on the bucket, it flips rotation. And then it confuses you and you try to compensate for it. And then you flip back the other way and it changes. So. Sweet, I really don't want to restart. No, I mean, I think they know that. They know people don't like restarting. You know what I mean? They do know that. So. It's more of a, okay, is everything... If things need to be updated and changed, they would have done it, and unfortunately, they would have had to reset. But I'm glad that they could get it to where it was working. Unfortunately, we didn't get really, like, a proper send-off to the leaderboards, right? It wasn't really like normally there's, like, big hype leading up to the leaderboard starting. This was just kind of like, here you go. It started. So hopefully, next season on leaderboards on console, we can get a nice big long hype train going. We can start beasting up the community, get everybody involved, get everybody out there digging, get everybody out there playing. And because this was kind of like a little bit of a, oh man, bummer. I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh well though. They got a lot on their plate, and then, like we don't even know what we're winning unless they posted that up, but I didn't see it. Everything you drive has free look. Well, the excavator has 2 body cams. One is the rotation of it, and one's locked. That's the same way as the truck too. The truck is the same. And these buckets you can swivel and move. So. Wait, we win stuff? Yeah. Top 10 on seasonal, top 10 on max gold, win a custom leaderboard skin. So and yeah, I'm not sure if they announced what it's gonna be yet, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. I mean, the skins look okay. The first few ones off of the leaderboards were pretty cool, but on console, I mean, sorry, PC, they were fun. So right now we're pretty much just farming buckets, dudes, until we get more gold. We have 95,000, right? That's our money. But there's the gold we have, some of it's going to be taken away. Not all of it, because we had some gold of our own. I haven't went and smelted for a little bit. How long am I live for today? Until my wife kicks me off, and that's probably going to be... Oh, whew, probably... She said I can go pretty long today. She knows how the channel is and stuff like that, and gotta get in here and rock it out. So we're probably gonna be pushing about seven hours, maybe 8 hours today. So I'm gonna try to get these tier 2s knocked out and get this farming going and get myself into fully purchased tier 3 today and have workers. So might go longer if she's properly bribed. Absolutely. You could do that with the little donate button down there at the bottom. She appreciates it. Gotta go back to work? Yeah, man. Working and lurking, dude. Kick some ass, buddy. Talk to you soon. Farming today. Long grind. Everyone's starting to grind up. Everyone's playing. The hype is still here. Everyone's just like... I think a lot of people were just... They pushed so hard the first few days, and now they're just like... Oh, man. I need to do some learning. Lots of people are... struggling on that. That's okay. That's what this game's about, man. You just gotta learn. You gotta get better. Oop, like me. Having overfull. Ooh, 22 ounce nugget. We needed that bad boy. That's right. Nuggets are still flowing. We're still doing good. They're going to come in slow. That's okay. We're about ready to move the plants. I don't really know if I want to take those super long scoops, but it's still gold. It's still there. Let's just rock it out. You thank you very much for the host, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh man, this is gonna be rough, dude. Move this over here. Take a little bit more from here, because I can reach it. Gotta get that Gold Rush hype spread to more people, man. Well, that's why I've been out. I've been out to other communities and trying to answer as many questions as possible. You know, extend the community out, teach people how to play the game, try to help people that are frustrated and thinking about giving up the game because they can't figure certain things out. You know, like I said, that's what the Window Licker community has always been about. You know, get out there and help people. If I'm not on streaming and and there's other people streaming and it seems like they're struggling, help them out. You know what I mean? Give them a little hint. Give them a little love. The more hype the Gold Rush community is, the more positive the community is, the more the copies of the game that are selling, the more we'll get things for the game that we want. You know? Devs need money. Huh? Gonna be some loud crinkling for a second? Maybe. Game just commits suicide? Dude. Rough. This is normally against my rules, reaching out here this far, but I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Trying to knock it off, even it out a little bit. Might take a little bit. We're not being so efficient on the buckets, but that's okay. Also not trying to fall in this hole either, but get as much as I can from over here. We got excellent connection to Twitch. Everything seems to be good. I don't believe I do have anybody logged on. It's still pretty early for my mods, or late for my mods. They chilling. Old Yellow, what's up, man? Duber, what's up, buddy? We even have a new donation thing now today. Me and Amanda were messing with it last night. We thought maybe it would be a hilarious. Kind of fits the channel as well, too. Somebody will poke that here soon and be like, what the F is that? It is not the nipple pinch anymore. Here, let's actually get these out of the way right now. Don't cause a problem, because I'm going to be going through this area for working, so. Okay. Let's actually move the plants actually right now. I'm just reaching too far, and we want these to go quickly. Try to pull out at least 1,000 yards. We've had a lot of stuff that we had to do, so. Oh, yeah. Would have been a good idea. A little late now.
My brain's still not.
Brain's still not working today? Okay. Yeah. What settings do you have on your PS5? So you get good FPS? I'm using the performance mode setting on the system. And other than that, that's the only thing you can change that would potentially help. Now, I mean, I don't know. I think some people were saying that mine doesn't seem to lag as bad as other people that have PS5 or what, but that's what I'm running. I'm running in performance mode. So, and you just do that by going into your systems, and then you'll see the setting. Cover from the back side, actually. There's the there's like the resolution mode or whatever it is, and then there's the performance mode. Performance mode is generally what you put on if you're trying to unlock like the higher FPS games, like that run the that allow it. So I just figured I'd turn it on and kind of see how it plays. But yeah, like a few people have said that it looks like it runs better on mine, then it's not lagging as bad. Oh, didn't want that to happen, but rip. Alright, now it's unconnected, so now we can grab the truck. You're floating over the cut? Oh, I don't know what it is. I guess I just get lucky with this game, right? Everyone's always like, your stuff doesn't seem to lag as bad. Mine lags really bad, or it's like, it's been that forever. What? You be off and on playing your games? What are you playing right now? Unraveled? Unravel. Get the star puzzles to get more yarn. Yeah, no doubt. Come on. Got to get unstuck from the second one over here. So we're a little stuck. That could have ended badly. Okay. Unhook that. Let's actually turn this off. And hook that one up, and then we can drag the other one in. And hopefully put it on the other side, because we need to go over to the other side, so. Hook this up. I gotta move the hose back. Nope. We're good. There we go. Scrap the... I don't care what I want for... It doesn't matter. Well, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I want for dinner right now. I'm good, actually. That's why I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just thinking about trying to get these things set up as quickly as possible so I can run everything over and break everything. Always be careful. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't feel like cooking today either. Tacos would be good. Yeah. Ew, gross. No, we're not doing $14.99 for delivery. That's absolutely absurd. That's some highway robbery right there, no doubt. $14. Well, it's because it would have to. They'd be delivering. It's like a 30-minute car ride, so it'd be yeah. It's like 30 minutes from here. 30, yeah, 30 something minutes. I can understand it being $15 for a 30-minute drive. You're like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. We'll just... You got good ice cream? Yeah, we'll have to go check them out. I would no way I'd get that delivered. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and close the window because it's gonna be really loud when you get some mo. Yeah, well, they have the. I'm sure the chat would not care, but I'm sure they don't want to hear it either. Yeah, we'll have to wait till they leave to open back the window back up. This will be really loud. Yeah, $15 for delivery and yeah, exactly. There's no way. No way, that's ridiculous. Ain't happening. I gotta move this because I want to do the step. I want to mine one side, then I don't want to mine the other, so. Oh, the other place? Yeah, we can do that. That'd be good. That'd be kind of cool. I don't care. Really don't care. If you want to do that super gourmet thing for your birthday, I don't mind. That's cool. Either did you just say that it's either or? How about we just do both because it's your birthday? You know, not right now, guys. I'm not saying it's Amanda's birthday now.
No, it's not till the 21st.
Not till the 21st, but. Hov, what's up, buddy? Fig, yo, yo. Yeah, we gotta get our propane tanks filled up. We gotta get all that stuff going on. We gotta get. I mean, that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing. Every time I'm done streaming at night or during the day, we're just gonna go outside and light up the fire pit and go turn the barbecue on and just kind of kick back. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Kind of chill, get out of the house, get my mind off the computer. Okay, we're just gonna bring the water over here. Okay, just got to readjust because, like I said, I want to come over here and mine some of this too, and then as well over there. So not only am I moving, if you see the pattern I'm kind of using, I'm able to dig over here, but I'm also able to come over here and dig over here on this side too. So instead of moving the plants, you can dig from both sides, right? So, and it kind of lets you practice digging and swinging from one side and then swinging to the other, right? So it does help out. I mean, people be like, you gotta think, you get used to doing something a certain way and the muscle memory kicks in, and then all of a sudden you switch to have to do something the other way. Oh man, it's almost like relearning all over again. Whose? Oh, Jeremy's? Because the reason why the chat's popping up on screen is so YouTube doesn't seem confused on what's going on during the stream when they watch the VOD later. So that way they can actually be a part of the conversation, or... Yeah, Amanda's like, I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make it bigger on the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Like, I'm not, it's not, I just want to make sure that because how confusing that is when things are all out of context, when someone, questions or things like that. So we'll make it a little bit bigger and the text to a different color. Well, yeah, I'd have to go all into the API and stuff like that. I'm not really digging that. Yeah. Mental note for tomorrow's stream. Okay, we'll do something else fun with that. We'll move it around. Make it bright purple, dude. No.
Well, it matches everything else on Twitch.
Matches everything. Amanda likes Twitch because everything's purple. The only reason why Amanda likes Twitch is because everything's purple and that's her favorite color.
Yeah, I came in here.
Why is everything so purple now all of a sudden? It's because we awoke the purple giant is what it was.
I don't know how much use that's in there.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They weighed him.
Well, you could have some.
Oh, you got the sweet hot jerky? The sweet hot jerky's not that bad, actually. I mind it, but not all the time. Jerky's my go-to snack. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Some of the other jerky doesn't seem like it has as much sodium to it. Sweet and hot. Okay. You don't know? You don't know? Well, yeah, a little bit limited. No, I don't want pizza either. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not even hungry right now, so I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Now you're making me think about food. You're pre-thinking about food? That's not helping me out either. It's only like noon. I'm not worried about that. Oh, you didn't. I ate breakfast. She didn't want anything. I was like, well, you can put the order in. Really? Homemade man cheese? What? Mac and cheese? Oh, I thought you said man cheese. I was like,
I don't want homemade man cheese.
I don't know about that, dude, either. I mean, come on, hose. What is up with these on console, bro? This thing makes me want to rage. What did they do? I gotta practice pulling my hose now. Mac and cheese. I think you said man cheese there for a second because I'm trying to fiddle with my damn hose over here, and I'm like, if I don't get this damn hose figured out, I'm gonna start sweating and creating some man cheese, and this is gonna be some bullshit. No, we're like, we're not cooking today. Today's a no. I'm gaming. Man, it's like I'm gaming. I don't care. Bam. We just had steak. Fired efforts right now, dude. We're gaming today. Man, it's like you're not understanding the laziness right now. Understand what I am saying. That it's lazy day. Today is no. Bust out a calzone? No. I'm not even feeling like any type of pizza or anything like that. She's like, Amanda doesn't want to smell it right now. I think we settled on tacos of some sort. Other than that, I mean, honestly, I really don't care. I just told you guys yesterday that I ate a lasagna that a raccoon probably ate. Or some type of creature outside. Some type of creature that came up. Could have been some hobo who came up and tried to eat my freaking lasagna and I didn't care. Yeah, nothing even opens up for a while anyways. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, talk. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. I need to move over a little bit. Whoa, look how fast I'm spinning. What the? How is this thing all jacked up like that? Whoa. Holy, I've never seen the excavator move like that before. What the heck? It was like it was sliding on ice. That's insane. Oh, don't even talk about Taco Bell, bro. Like, Taco Bell? No. That's not even fair. We don't have Taco Bell here. Except that you can say sucker here. Sorry, YouTube, not YouTube, but Twitch is learning our words here, so. The three-way splitter and it blocked it out. And they Are you sure you want to let three-way through? It's like, dude, he's talking about not even in the game, but it's like, are you sure it's not a sexually explicit word? What they categorize it as, yeah. So one thing that's going on that I'm noticing, and now that I'm over here and I'm seeing how the way Twitch does it, YouTube has the same thing in place right now, but sadly, they don't have a way for the YouTubers and stuff like that to deal with it, right? We can't see it. They just time it out automatically, and the moderators don't see it. Auto mod. The auto mod is not even. You can't even see nothing. Here they let you see it. Over there, they just time you out. And we can't see it. So that's what I'm thinking's going on. They were saying certain words to get them pwned. So, yeah, I'm starting, maybe they're getting ready to upgrade, but you know what? I don't care. It's just annoying. It's annoying. We're here. It's fun. Everyone's here watching. A lot of people have came over. If not, and they don't come over, a lot of the people are still watching the VODs. As soon as I posted that VOD today, there was like, instantly went up to like 100 and something views and, you know, still climbing. So, you know, like I said, the VODs are going up. I have to wait. So, because first off, they have to upload it to YouTube, and that's not if it was off my internet connection, it'd be much faster. But if they want to do it for me and I can just go to sleep and wake up and do it in the morning, then that's what we'll do. So. Banned account just for here, dude. Well, appreciate you coming over, man. I was worried I was going to lose a lot of people because a lot of people said they just despise Twitch. So, and it's like, it shouldn't be about Twitch. It should be about the viewers and the people that you support and the people you like watching. So there's multiple platforms. A lot of content creators are on both. So yeah, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's pretty ladies over here. Seems like there's a lot of cool people. Okay. Twitch is not bad. I always busted on it and joked about it, but it's like, honestly, I mean, come on. It's just a joke. It's not bad. It's just, you know, a lot of people, I don't agree. I do not agree with people that are like anti girls being on Twitch and sitting in a hot tub. And it's like, Twitch is a platform. It's not just gaming. Okay. Like, get it over your head. Twitch is not just for gamer streamers. Okay. Grow up. And if you're going to sit there and, like, cause problems, then you're the problem, you know? People are just... Content's content. As long as it's terms of service. It doesn't... You know what I mean? As long as you're within terms... It's content. Some people are just like, I've been streaming video games for, like, 5 years, and I can't get more than 2 people to watch me because some girl in a hot tub. You know, it's like, how is that girl in a hot tub doing anything to your channel? Can they just have a normal smiley? No, Twitch uses all their own little emojis and stuff. I still don't even know what most of them mean. It's just a little weird face that I see, and it's got a tongue sticking out, I think. It's real small. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you want to watch it or not. It just means that, you know, it's there for the people that do. And this is not just a gaming platform, you know, is my point. It's not just a gaming platform. Just like YouTube is not just a gaming platform, you know? And yes, they are too small. Yeah, they seem like they're small. But that's good. Too big means it's like you can't see, it just clutters up the chat. I kind of like it being smaller like that. Yeah, you never know what you're going to be in the, like, okay. This last, like, 3 or 4 weeks, man, like, I was really, I was kind of watching the slot trend. You know what I mean? All the people streaming slots and gambling. Like, it's like, just interested in the content to see kind of, like, what they're doing and why they're doing it. It's really, it's interesting. Right? It's interesting. It's you know, what are they getting? What's the content that they're bringing to viewers? Is it the fact that they're a degenerate? Or, you know what I mean? Like, what is it? It's all fun. You never know, right? It's all the content's good. If someone just really likes to do it, they like the thrill of it. That, you know, it's like there's many reasons why we do things as content creators and what's giving people enjoyment and their viewers and what they want to see, right? Think of the children. So if he watches, yeah, it's, you know, hey, at least he's not doing weird things in public, right? Well, I hope not. Like, you know, I'm at Twitch. But no, it's been good. It's been good. It's just another platform, just like everything else, just like Mixer was. I do agree that things need to be, you know, we talked about this on YouTube, right? Things definitely need to be censored out, but we shouldn't be punished as being adults and gamers and things like that because these little kids come into our channels and stuff like that, right? It's like, how are we supposed to know? Isn't that your job to make sure that that doesn't happen? Like, isn't it your job to make sure that those kids aren't watching things that they shouldn't be doing as a platform? It's why now you're putting it on us because you can't figure out a way to control your viewers? Like, how are we responsible if some 13-year-old kid logs on his mom's account and starts watching, right? Why are we responsible for that? It should be the parents' job. I agree, 100%. I've always had that stance. I'm not your babysitter. Okay? Not your babysitter. as you guys can tell, I've been trying to keep it a lot cleaner and stuff like that lately. So you can sit down and watch Gold Rush and have your kids watch stuff like that. You know, I'm gonna throw a couple F-bombs here and there. You know what I mean? Who doesn't in real life? I'll definitely say that. I'm definitely being very mindful of the merge or the conversion over, and you know, just the Gold Rush content in general, right? Like, we don't want to be, you know, scaring people off. You've been good? Yeah. Like I said, when I'm just grinding for leaderboards, man, sometimes I just get irritated. You just get pissed off, man. Like I said, I'll be more mindful. Sometimes I just slip. For a few years, I was just kind of just not caring about things. So that's all right. We're gonna rock it back out again. No biggie. We'll have other nights for that. Like if I want to do an adult stream, maybe we'll do like some type of on Twitch, or not Twitch, but on Discord or something. They're just fun hangout nights. We do those quite a bit. A lot of us are hanging out. Cursing is pretty much everywhere. It's just no biggie. Yeah, I mean, but you know, for me, it's always been, I got kind of screwed over in the beginning because I wasn't. And the thing is that, you know, you lose a lot of opportunities in this world because of swearing and marketing and things like that. So I don't want to limit myself this time around. You know what I mean? Like, why cut one of my legs off before I'm gonna go run a race? You know? Why do that? Yeah, I want you guys to be able to sit down because I know a lot of people play this game. A lot of people sit down and play this game and they enjoy it with their kids. You know, so we'll try when we get a little longer into the streams and I start getting stupid again. You know, you guys got to wrangle me back in and be like, "Yo, broski, we're watching with the kids," because you know, like I said, we're not trying to lose the feel. We're just trying to bring it back to what it was. That's all it is. Trying to bring that content, like when I first started, it was pretty good. Then I kind of slipped. Like I said, just slipping it. Just slipping. Well, we're not going full PG. There'll still be some anger, rage. You'll know. Hit that mute. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Our long guy's here, so if you hear a lot of disturbance in the force, then yeah, I was so tired of like the lawn during the summer. I just said hell with it. I was so tired. And we have a shared lawnmower for the complex, so it's like it's just terrible. Just wait for Split to fall in the hole. Damn, it's a common one. Yeah. It's not like I can really help when Amanda comes in and just starts dropping F-bombs.
I'm trying to be good.
Trying to be good.
I'm trying.
Hey, listen up here. It's okay. I just can't rattle them off like a Gatling gun. It's alright.
Trust me, it's hard for me not to.
Especially when I stutter and all I can say is the F word. Yeah. Like... Oh, thank you. Is Amanda part Scottish? No. Australian? No. Wrong one. Austrian. Not Australian. Just a good mix. She's just a mix. That damn French Canadian in there though. Part douchebag. Hey, don't be mean to yourself.
Must be mean to you with myself.
Smart douchebag. That's alright. At least you admit it. It's okay.
I cleaned everything out of the yard.
Who knows? Might be hitting.
I just heard a thud.
Oh, yeah, probably ran over.
Fell off and,
Alright, where's my fuel at? There it is. Oh, come on. Why? Really? Huh? Why? Come on. Dude, this stupid thing. Really? Come on. I'm gonna smash this thing, dude. That's it. F-bomb's coming. No, it won't let me connect it because it's at a weird angle. Oh, there we go. It pop. Oh, come on. It won't let me. It won't lock in because the trailer's going down a hill. I'm trying to turn off diff lock. No, it doesn't matter if diff lock's on. It's just not. See how it's going down? It's pointing up. It makes it too far away from the hitch. Is what's going on. Diff lock just means I'm not going to sit and spin. I can get out of situations. Diff lock's great to have on at all times. Like in this game, that's what I found out. There, see, we finally got it close enough to the hitch. And then I'm moving. Yeah, trailer hitch is just too high up. I couldn't do anything with it being that low. Why? Yeah, I've already seen the Steam ones. They're a little too generic for what I want to do, but I'd rather just not have it there on the screen. But I was looking at the Unreal MetaHuman, and I thought about possibly making my own character and stuff like that on there, and it looks like a million times better. A bad tire? No. Yeah, I was thinking about making a whole MetaHuman character. And like a 3D environment for me and stuff like that, right? Do a face mesh up with Todd Hoffman. Back time. You can't get it to work? No, it's just that the trailer hitch was too high. What it is they need to make this object right here have a bigger hitbox, so that way you can be a little bit further away, and then when you click it, it drags it even more and puts it into place. They also need to do the same thing on this too as well. These hitches also. Just a little bit bigger of a radius window to grab from. Other than that, I think we're okay. Oop, lights off. Actually, hold on. I need to move the truck completely out of the way because the excavator's got to come through here. How am I going to get you out of here? Let's just jackknife it. Come on. We need to go refill this, actually. My little road that I left. Should have auto attach. Yeah, I mean, auto attach would be nice, but I kind of like getting out and having to do it. It just adds another little element that's like, you know, auto attach would be, it is a good, it's good, but I don't know. For some reason, doing it yourself just seems better. I mean, I get it, how easy it is on, like, say, Farm Sim to back up and just bloop, and then just drive away, but, you know, getting out and attaching things yourself is kind of like a cool thing, too. Otto, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Or the follow. I just fall right into a hole. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's the joy of so many little things we look over because those little things that we laugh about for all these years playing this game, right? We're just like, oh my gosh, dude, I can't believe I fell in the hole. Or I can't believe I did that. Or I can't believe I did this. Everything's hitbox needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I agree. A little bit bigger, especially for console controls, man. Console controls, the only thing that shouldn't be is the nuggetator, right? Like, the nuggetator and those things should be really precise, because it's really important action in the game when you can mess things up. But, like, you can't make certain things too big because, like, the mats, they stack in so tight to each other. So you gotta think about those certain things. Certain things you should make bigger and certain things you shouldn't. Yeah, it's pretty much turn on. You do whatever you want. You can dig however you freaking want. You can run whatever piece of equipment that you like. You can do whatever your heart desires. Overall, I think a majority of people playing this game are enjoying it. It's what they expected to be playing. I think it seems like that's what it is. I mean, the people that, especially the people that aren't like listening to like the haters or the fanboys of other games, right? Like this is the best mining game that's going to be out for a long time on console. Long time. I can guarantee you that. This is the there's nothing's coming out for console that's gonna be anything that rivals Gold Rush. And if they say any otherwise, they're just blowing smoke in your booty. Everybody else right now is 6 years behind. Video is buffering. Not enough helicopters. Rebel. We buffer right now, or is it just Eric? Yeah, I didn't see anything. My stream health's excellent. I haven't dropped any frames, so that's on yo end, dude. Stop downloading that P. Oh, that was nice. Where did all that shit go? Didn't go into the fence, did it? Oh, you already did? Marv, what's up, buddy? No buffer in there? Oh, did they? Yeah, they used the... Nice. Takes up too much space. Won't be back for 2 weeks. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, he's probably picking up and... Yeah. We're digging a little slow here today, but no big deal. We'll get it done. I'm in no hurry. Why does it say 10 days of summer? We're only like 4 days to summer, so their timer thing's kind of broken too as well. A lot of things they gotta get. A lot of things they gotta work on. No, there's no way it's 10 days to summer. It was like 4 days to summer last night. No, not yet. True. You can finally download the game, dude. Congratulations, man. Yeah, why would you want it for console? You barely play it on PC, man. That's true. It's because you just keep getting stuck on the next step. It's just not your type of game.
I just don't like.
Just get annoyed.
It's only 5 seconds.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, this type of game's not for everybody. Did you just call it an X-wiener? Oh. Oh, I thought you called it an X-wiener. I was like, what the hell?
No, I got a bubble.
Oh, the coffee? Yeah.
The bubble in my jar.
I was like, what did she just say? She just called it X-a-wiener?
The excavator was.
You just have a hard time with it? Well, the excavator is going to take a long time to learn on controller. For some people, it's difficult. You just wish there was something a little easier you could use. I mean, I know a lot of problem are having these. Wasn't that in Star Wars? The front loaders you don't have to use.
I said, can I do it?
Yeah, you can use the front loader instead of the excavator. There's many different ways to do.
The
The double joystick. Yeah, the what is it? The front end loader uses the like the sticks and stuff, like doesn't use the sticks as much as the excavator
My
does.
problem is I just miss the music.
Like I said, it's just not your type of game. That's fine. That's completely fine.
That's fine.
That's why you play other games. Most people that enjoy the game can enjoy yours. Our games are mostly the same as FS. Yeah, 19 or fishing games or grindy sim games. Yeah, exactly. It's a very grindy. You know, you got to be into heavy equipment and stuff like that, and to really be into this game. Unless you're just a Gold Rush mega fan and you don't, you know what I mean? Like,
I never actually really cared.
why? Yeah, of course you wouldn't have cared for Gold Rush. You grew up in Whitehorse. She does not give a crap.
I used to see
Bumping
these
into
people all the time.
bumping into Tony Beats and stuff like that was not a, it's not, that's like
Bumping into
a
Tony-
weekly daily thing.
Bumping into
Well, yeah, that was before the
which
TV
was-
show.
Which was kind of funny.
It was before the TV show, right? So
I don't like
Tony Beats. Going to school with Parker was pretty annoying.
so
Seeing him on the TV just makes you want to punch him in the face.
asshole.
He was a dickhead, a little
He
kid.
used to pick on me all the time.
Yeah, Amanda grew up there. Like, she grew up in Whitehorse.
And before
Even before all the TV show stuff,
we used to go to school the same school.
they went to the same schools, roughly the same year, a couple years behind you. Ahead of you? No, he's younger than you.
Yeah, I think I had to repeat before.
Oh,
Like,
true.
my parents thought it was funny.
Yeah, parents thought it was funny, so you had to repeat the grid. Yeah.
Sister there.
Yeah, she grew up there, so she grew up there at that time. That's always there. They're always there. Well, Todd Hoffman wouldn't have been up there at that time. That you didn't live there, so why he was doing up there. So while he was up there, you wouldn't have seen them. But yeah, Tony, Parker's family, all those guys live up there, so you would have seen those guys. You would have seen, yeah. Yeah, we pulled 1,000, not bad. Claim owner only took 11. We only paid 2,600 in rent. Not bad. Pull his beard. I don't see why not. Her sister. There's not very many people. There's not very many people to hang out with in the north.
Well, she's
Yeah. No, it's a weird. It's It's super small up there.
everybody knows everybody.
Everybody knows everybody. They're always around. Didn't he always eat at the restaurant where your friend owned? Their parents owned it.
Yeah.
So they own the restaurant that all the miners kept coming into. So
It's by the airport.
it's by the airport.
It's
Yeah.
actually right at the airport.
Okay. What is that?
The game I got.
Oh, that's cute. Fun.
Reminds me of the
Looks like a cute game. We do have to finish It Takes Two. I agree. We will be finishing It Takes Two. Amanda's just getting impatient, but she knows Gold Rush is here, so she knows.
That's why I bought a game.
She knows how it is. She knows how important it is to the community, so she's being very patient on playing any other games right now. How important it is to the community and the channel and everything. So, yeah, she gets it. That's why we had to buy her off. So. Amanda's always supported me through the leaderboards and stuff like that. She's always been there to help me and grab me things and things like that, or even just clean my desk up around me when I've been sitting at it for like 4 days straight while I'm streaming. By the way, do you need me to clean your desk? No,
All I see is trash.
All you see is trash? Don't rat me out. Come on.
Well, not really trash, more just
Empty liquid bottles
like pizza boxes.
and a pizza box that stand up straight. Okay. It's not that bad, see? That's what it looks like is trash. Everything on my desk is trash, apparently.
Even though I know
I
it's
see how it
not
is.
what it is.
I see how it is. Everything on my desk is trash.
Technically, recycling and pizza boxes.
They're my friends, though. The pizza box.
Yeah, well, you already got your like.
No,
Can't reach it.
I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna make a pizza box tower to the ceiling. Take a picture. You stay away from me with that camera. You stay away from me. Yeah, your camera on your phone does suck. I don't understand. That phone was freaking expensive. Why does that camera suck so much ass?
It's a generic.
Oh, it was the. I thought. Wait, we didn't buy you the expensive Samsung one.
No,
You bought the off-brand.
you want me to.
Yeah, I'm like, go buy the top one out at the time, and the Samsung, and she ends up buying the knockoff brand. I'm like, you kidding me? Discord exclusive desk pics.
No.
Amanda does every once in a while when the cat's laying on her desk and stuff like that. She'll take pictures and put it up on Discord. I'll have to do a... Dude, right now, all this really on my desk, yeah, there's a plate from this morning, but I got my bong, and
It's just recycling.
it's just like a couple boxes. And a beef jerky bag.
It's just like.
Yeah, like a Gatorade bottle. It's not too crazy. Weed, I guess. I guess. Discord link is... No, my Discord link is in the description at the about. I added that last night. Just scroll down. It's down there. Yeah, click on that. Make sure that works. It should be in there. Cool. So yeah, the link is. I did that last night. I added the link down below, so that way if people need it, it's down there, and it does work. So. And I changed over some of the animations and added a new few for like donations and raids and things like that, and got the sound working so I can actually hear them when things happen. Wait a minute. Did I just blow a hose? No, I blew a hydraulic hose. I'm using the control. I use both, but you can use this to charge it up if you need it. It's fine. My controller's fully charged. It should last for like 5 hours. I'll let you know when I need it back. Just take it. I don't need the cable right now. Need a Jasper cam, dude? He's like, no, he's. You're not missing much. He doesn't move at all. I mean, it might be like a if Jasper moves type of thing. Like, he just lays there all day, dude. He's going on 17 years old, man.
You're not missing much.
You're just gonna sit there. You're gonna sit there seeing him licking his imaginary balls. That was my first hydraulic hose on a rented piece of equipment. So. Okay. We're not gonna have this thing long enough anyway, so I'm just gonna replace it with normal. I don't want to spend the money on it. What have you missed? We've just been farming buckets and just chatting. 6%, so we need that. Okay. We need that and a hose. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Need to lower that thing closer to the ground. Come on. Flatten out here. Get a little lower to the ground. I'm not going to climb all the way up on there again. Come on. Okay. Powered down. I think we're out of water as well too, so that's good. We have this, so we'll grab the other piece that we need. Let's pull this. Well, that sucks. No tacos then. Rip. Riposaurus Rex. No tacos? Oh, man. What are you gonna do about that?
I have to go out and I'm not going.
That's fine. No big deal. I really don't care. It doesn't really matter.
They added Starbucks.
Yeah, it is pretty easy from there. Especially if you don't want to wait for it to like... Oh, get now. Big dude. Thank you much for the host, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Rating with a party of 1. For who? Never heard of that place. No, I don't know. No clue. All right, so I need a hose. Yeah, we're just running a rented. So I mean, by the time I'm gonna be sending this thing back. Well, yeah, I can buy a reinforcement. It's only 1,000, but I need to start saving money, or else it's gonna take me forever to do what I need to do. I just bought something else. Rip. All right, now we're looking for the. I need to stop hitting X and adding things and then forgetting and then buying them. I'm like, I need to save money, and then all of a sudden I buy something I don't need. Okay, let's go down and pick up the thing. I don't need a trommel roller. Stop trying to give me trommel rollers. I'll probably need them later, but I don't need them right now. So. Yep, they are lefty loosey righty. They are backwards. They've been that way since the game came out, and we've laughed at the developers the whole time. And they've not changed them because they don't care. Because it's like, if you're getting raged, if you think the game sucks because of that, then there's other problems. You know what I mean? So I don't. It's not necessary for them to have to change them back and forth, and they have to go back and do all their animations and everything over again. And it's like, oh my gosh. Oh well, big mistake. Whoop, rips. Maybe if they make Gold Rush 2, they'll. Maybe if they make Gold Rush 2, they'll, I bought a, that's what I bought. We'll need that later. That's okay. Yeah, maybe if they make Gold Rush 2, they'll get that right this time. Or they might just meme it up and do it again. Just on purpose. Oh, it wasn't we had a breakdown on this. I thought it was just out of fuel. Okay, so I thought we were just out of fuel. No, we actually had a breakdown. The large water pump had a breakdown. I got a couple things I got to do before I do that. Give me a second. Let me get these repairs done, then I'll help you with that, Amanda. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Probably past. Big water pipe. Okay. Okay, if you want to get your little odds and ends and stuff like that, that's fine. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, I didn't see we actually had a breakdown. That was okay, and we have the extra bar, so that's fine. That was the extra bar we bought earlier. So the only thing we bought extra was the piston. So that's not too bad. Need to stop doing that. Get used to the controls on ordering things and stuff, and we're doing okay. We're making it. I just like that the game they gave the repairs. Like, actually, a lot of people hate the repairs. A lot of people are like, "This is stupid. I don't want anything. I don't want anything to ever break down." It's like, well, then, or I don't want to have to deal with the water. Or I don't want to have to deal with the electricity. It's like, dude, like, then why are you playing the game? Like, come on, man, you're missing out on everything. But I understand some things are just not for other people. But damn, you're just missing out on so much. Rage. You know? So you all good, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's that's been another big one too. Is it's like, you know, yeah, obviously the game's not ready for multiplayer, so if the everything's thread non-reversed. We got a lot of other they got a lot of other things to work on first. I've seen people freak out just because of that and delete the game. It's like, it's so petty. It's like, who cares? Like, stop. Ugh, rage. Must not ever. Must go on public bash. Game worst ever. Nerd rage. What the? Why are you looking at prime rib burgers? Okay. Oh, the light goes out. That's one thing that's extremely irritating. It's extremely irritating. Like the thing going out. Or the, what's it called? The icon's not working properly. The icon's not showing up properly is very, 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 very annoying. Okay, it's this one. It's gonna go out. Let's just replace it, man. We're in a breakdown loop right now, and it's getting annoying. But, well, I know once I replace it, it'll be fine. Now, it's pissing me off. Okay. That, screw it in. Backwards. Your system has done since 2019. You haven't had any sound at all in the game? Weird. Never had that problem ever. Please tell me you have the machinery turned on in the settings. You didn't just accidentally lower it for all these years. He's like, oh god. You could change the volume? No, I'm just messing with you. You're like, damn it! That's okay. I watched somebody try to dip a mat in a bucket for 3.5 hours the other night. And then literally raged at the developers because they couldn't figure out how to put the crosshair over the mat. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's much more precise on the keyboard and mouse. It's not as bad, or keyboard, so that's one thing I've noticed. That's why it's like, okay. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and screw this in. You're gonna post a base PS4? Are the leaderboards the same? Let's check the other one. I didn't even think about that. Oh, 5%, yeah. Why did I just grab one? I wasn't thinking on that one. Normally, if I'm swinging from one side to the other like that, it only does it from one side, but one side will be decayed more than the other. Because I just hit that key more, but it looks like they're both out. So, let's go grab another one. Let me bring up these leaderboards real quick and take a look and see how everybody's doing. Okay. So, are yours the same? Let me look. Okay, they are the same. Okay, so we do share the same leaderboards. Okay. Okay. Because a lot of people were saying the leaderboards were different than what mine were showing. So it got me worried. I thought maybe they were different. Okay, so that means all PlayStations, and then all Xboxes share the same leaderboards, but they don't share amongst each other. I was hoping that the console would be shared to all, right? Like, not like segmented like that. It would just be cool if it was just all consoles in one leaderboard. You know, take the data from both, and then just merge them right on their own server or something, you know, and just make one leaderboard. What's up, geek? How you doing, buddy? DV, dude, thank you much for the host, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't grab the other one. I'm in like the ultimate breakdown, you know, where everything's out of sync on your breakdowns and it's like just tearing you up. That's what's going on here. We're just trying to get running again. Rip. Yup. We have some buckets to clean out, but nothing crazy. I'm not going like fast or anything like that by all many means. All right, let's rip this one off. Okay. Literally just like, yeah, it was this one. I just changed the other one because that's why I'm dumb. Screw. You're 64 and all you've ran is 3 or 4 buckets and one of was the hog pan. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get onto the leaderboards. I mean, I hope honestly that I think a lot of people pick the game up, but a lot of people are not playing leaderboards. They're playing like normal or easy. I was hoping the first leaderboards was going to be like really, really populated, but honestly, they did a horrible job promoting the season start. Let's be honest. They should have waited a week, and they should have hyped the shit out of it. Missed opportunity. Hype, information. Right? We were all kind of in limbo the last few days. Nobody knew what was going on. Or should have told us at launch. Exactly. So like I said, just a few things that they need. We got to get the new CMs wrangled in place. You know, not be overbearing with them, but let them know, hey, this is what the community likes. This is what we kind of expect. We don't mind waiting, but we want to know when things start. Like, to the time. Like, give us a time. If you're the one that pushes that button to go live, why can't you give us a time? An exact time. If it's going 10 o'clock in Poland time, when after they've eaten their pierogies, I want to know. And there's nothing wrong with them telling us. And if it happens to be delayed, it happens to be delayed. Give us a time frame. No big deal. No one's going to get mad. Everyone just wants... we just want a little bit more information. That's it. Just a little bit more information. A little bit more leeway. We're not asking for much. No, I'm asking for much right now because I need to get more... I need to get some more light going on here. You know what I mean? It's like... it just seems like, you know, they did so well and then all of a sudden they slipped off. So let's hopefully they can get back on the thing. Xander seems to be very, very onto it. He's just, he's green. He's new. He doesn't quite know yet. We just got help. That's all it is. And they have a couple other CMs too handling things. So it's just new people, and they got to get used to what we like and how how we're used and accustomed to things working. And you did dollar mode to play around? Yeah, man. It's a good way to learn how to dink around with things. And then you buy something, you're just like, oh gosh, I have no clue what I'm doing. Then you go broke because you can't run anything. Like, I almost want to abandon my strat but I always feel that way around here, like halfway through it, I'm like, ew, gross. But the reason why I'm saying that is because it's like, I don't know if I really want to grind that many buckets. I'm kind of lazy. I just want to get the damn tier 3 running. Is this a console season only? I think that the PC season starts up in... I believe the PC season starts in, I want to say 2 weeks. I think is what I heard. But I can't... I think that's what I heard. It's like 2 weeks. It would have been starting on the 11th. So yeah, around 2 weeks. Month on, month off. You got the jet fig? Dude, take it easy, buddy. Thank you much for the host, man. Coming in and hanging out, bud. I think that for... okay, for me, I've never really had problems with Gold Rush, ever. On any computer that I've played. So, in my experience, I haven't really had any problems with it, hardly at all. And I've tested it all the way through. It has bugs, obviously. I'm not saying that it doesn't. But on PC, we just have more headroom to play with, right? It's a lot faster. We can run more. We can run better rigs. So I would say overall, the game is better on PC because it has more up-to-date features and better performance. But console, for where it's at, because it's an older build, is doing very well. There's only a few things that everybody's noticing that doesn't make it, like, you can look right past it. It's not a big deal. Right? You're always going to have a little bit of bugs. You're always going to have a couple things here and there. But overall, in general, I think it's worth it. Because, well, what else are you going to play on console, right? Like what else? What other mining games out there on console? You know, there's none. So, and everybody seems to be liking it. I mean, if you're not, I mean, if you're looking to destroy it, and you're looking for any excuse to destroy it, then no matter what it is, it's going to be shit, right? So, I think, you know, my experience playing it, there's only a handful of things that I don't like. There's only a handful of things, and that's the camera, because there's no zoom feature. And it's the zoom feature. Oh, and the shuttering in the camera, and it's not lag either. Any chump can like things. Take your true visionary to hate things like the way you do. All right, man. Like, I'm not just saying that to, like, you know, I'm being honest about it, right? Like, it's. I try to take it with a grain of salt because there's nothing else, and there won't be anything else for a long, long time. But it doesn't mean. I mean, trust me, I get pissed off at the devs a lot. All right, we go rounds. We go rounds. Trust me, when they're doing something stupid, I almost feel like I'm gonna get banned out of the Discord because, like, when we're chatting and me and the devs are talking, like, it's like, okay, we understand that you want to do it this way and you want the game to be this way, but the whole community is telling you that we don't like that. Like, we're the ones playing the game for 100 hours. You could easily just change it to make it what we want, right? Like, it's one little thing. You know, and I'll fight for them, dude. Like, if I know the whole community wants something and they're just not listening, like, when it comes down to a feature, right? Like, I'm not talking multiplayer. We all want multiplayer. I'm not gonna sit there and just beat them up over multiplayer. I'd rather work for the things that we can get, right? So, things like better cam positions, different little objects don't make things better. You know, so. Yeah, there's the shuttering. I think it's just a camera shutter. I don't think it's performance because the rest of the game's not lagging at all. It's just the camera shutters a bit. And I don't like the other thing I've noticed too is I wish it was better optimized for the new consoles because we have rapid storage, right? Did I play the season when the trucks broke? What season was that? Because I played season 1. Let's see. I played season 1. I tried to play a little bit of season 2, but then I was just like, didn't really care about playing the game. I needed a break. I'd already been playing it for almost 3 years at that point. And I came back in season 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and a little bit of 11. The Jerry Can Jamboree. Yeah, that was just I'm chalking that up to being a troll. I think the devs were just pissed at everybody because, well, I would be too. Everybody was being assholes for no reason, right? Like let's just face it, the community rips Gold Rush apart like it's nothing. Like nobody, like they just come in and say the most heinous shit constantly. Like, you're the worst developers ever because you didn't put modding and you didn't put multiplayer in the game right away. It's like, okay, well, neither did Farm Sim, and apparently you love that game. So, yeah, what's your deal, dude? Right? Like, things take time. And now they're on 2 platforms. Well, multiple platforms now. As well as they are working on other games at the same time. So, it's not just Gold Rush that they do. Now, let's do this now. Just take this out. We left a little mound. It's okay. Right? I just don't. I've never understood why everybody's so crazy about it. Right? Like I think it's because they're so hyped for it that they're so passionate about it. Right? And that's a good thing. And you don't ever want someone to be like, no, they don't ever can't feel that way. So, but people got to be realistic about what's going on. You would love to see a Bear and Sea Gold version of this game? Well, if you've been on my Discord lately, you've probably noticed some things I've been working on that kind of look a little bit like Bear and Sea Gold. You might have noticed that I have something that resembles a Christine Rose or a Myrtle Irene. Yeah, say what? And I just got Unreal 5 the other day. Oh. Oh, did I drill? No, I didn't drill, actually. I could make Zeke's sailboat in, like, a couple hours, dude. Like... like I said, right now I'm lacking time because I'm trying to make sure we get the channels rolling and things like that. So, like, my development stuff is all on the back burner. I'm not actually putting the game out. I'm just trying to learn. But while I'm learning, I'm going to be... Eventually, when I do get it to be able to be put out to play, I'm going to... give it to the community members that have been here the longest to play first, and then if it's able to be able to turn it into a game, because it's just a project of mine, right? Like, it's not. I'm not calling it a game. I don't want money. I'm doing all the work myself for free. I don't expect anybody to donate for it, nor do I want them to, because I'm just learning Unreal. I've used Unreal for a long time, but I've never really gone into the full development side until lately, and as well as Blender and stuff like that, making my own models, and things have been looking pretty good. So. Making a lot of progress, learning a lot of things, and it's been good. Also, it helps me when I'm more versed when I'm talking to developers, and I tell them that they need to change this or that, and this is messing things up, and turn this on or turn this setting on in Unreal or turn this setting on in Unity, and be able to help these games a little bit more because they are indie, right? They don't know everything. Truck thing was a while ago. It was funny because during the season, was it just like the truck was just like not working, or? I left a big fat island out here, but I don't care. It would bug out your whole claim. Okay. Yeah, if you have any bugs, that's the Discord link right there for console. Get them in there. Get them rolling so we can get these bugs fixed. Things just fell through the truck. I love this game though. Yeah, man. Like I said, it's playable. It's 100% playable. So if your computer's not up to power, and you have a PS4 Pro or an Xbox compatibility, or Xbox whatever you got that's it's able to play on, you will be able to play it most likely better than if you have like a really low end computer. I see a lot of people that are having fun with the game and playing it, and everyone's like either everybody's pissed off, or either everyone's mad, or they're super happy. And the people that are mad are only mad because they wish they could play the game better and they weren't stuck, right? Like, and I've only seen a few crashes of people having crashes, and we already know what's triggering them now. So those we need to they'll be addressing those pretty quick, right? So I was just talking to chat here. They were the first ones to figure out movable dirt. I agree. They kind of pioneered this space. I mean, there's a lot of programs that are voxel based or, Chaos Engine. There's so many different ways to do it, but they were the first ones to tie it all together using their own coding. Okay, these other games that are trying to come out, they're using coding and plugins from other games. or other things on Unreal. Like for instance, both of the other two people that are coming out with games, apparently, they're using Voxel Plugin Pro. They're not developing that. They're buying that from somebody else. And how do I know that? Because they say it. And I have the same exact asset that gives diggable dirt in Unreal or Unity. And yeah, it's just insane, right? So they're not really developing it. They're just plopping asset into asset into asset, and they're not really designing a game from scratch like Code Horizon did. So if a problem comes up in these other games and it's out of these developers' wheelhouse, they'll never be able to fix the game if that add-on doesn't get supported in Unreal. Think about that. If they're not even skilled enough to make it on their own, how are they going to repair something when it breaks and the other company doesn't support it? And that's my biggest concern with these indie companies that are trying to rip off Gold Rush right now, is they're promising everybody everything, but they have no clue how to execute things really properly. And I understand, yes, they gotta learn, or they want to hide behind the word alpha a billion times. I get it, but don't scam people. Like, and right now it just seems like a big giant scam fest. Like, oh yeah, sure, we're gonna bring you everything, right? Numerous times have I asked, in 3 years I've asked Gold Hunter, can you show me how the excavator, can you at least show me that you're competent enough to make an excavator work the way the Gold Rush does? In 3 years, the basis of their game is digging in dirt and playing in dirt. You would think that would be one of the first things that they execute properly. No, they add dancing, they add random stupid shit that has nothing to do with gold mining, just to dodge it, right? Like, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Why people are like, oh, this is going to be the next Gold Rush killer. The first thing that they need to learn how to do is just learn how to build the game. Like, not even, you know, figure it out correctly, please. Like, holy crap. It's so odd. Are they the ones that made Deadliest Catch? No, they made Diesel Brothers. They did, but yeah, no, they didn't make. They did not make Deadliest Catch. They made Diesel Brothers, and honestly, the only thing wrong with Diesel Brothers was it has problems with deleting your save, and I'm not sure what it is, or losing parts, but I've never had any problem with it. But then again, I didn't hoard a bunch of parts like I've seen people that do. Apparently, in Diesel Brothers, when you get over a certain memory size for your file, it just deletes all the items in your save. So I think that's the only problem with Diesel Brothers, and they built that game relatively fast on an engine that they weren't familiar with. So, I mean, they did an okay job. I like Diesel Brothers because you could actually physically grab all the parts and stuff like that, and you know, like Car Mechanic Simulator is just very generic. Right? It has a lot of parts, it's got a lot of stuff, you learn a lot of stuff, but you can't physically like grab all the pieces and lay them on the floor and remember where everything goes, and you know what I mean? And you can't like hands-on paint things and stuff. So I had higher hopes for Diesel Brothers, but sadly it just didn't really catch on. You know, and I thought they had a good I was hoping, honestly, like when they originally said that they were going to start working on Diesel Brothers, I was like, cool. That's cool. Great. You're going to kind of jump into the Car Mechanic Simulator market. I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm down with that, right? Yo, what's up, Shane? And what I was hoping, because the way that they were describing it to me at the time, was that it was going to be kind of like Spin Tires and Car Mechanic Simulator smashed together. So not only do you get to do full hands-on with all your pieces, but you also get to go out in the world and stump around and do cool shit. But it seemed like the game just died too quickly for them to even get money into it to invest more. So, and it's a shame, because could you imagine like SnowRunner and Diesel Brothers mixed together, right? Like with that type of like repairability on your vehicles and damage and things like that, and going to save your friend because he's like stuck in a mud bog and something breaks and you got to like fix something out on the fly, or you know what I mean? It's like, and that's what I was expecting it to kind of be like. But you know, and Deadliest Catch is, I don't think that I don't know, man. Deadliest Catch was kind of a disappointment. I liked where they were going with it. Yeah, I liked where they were going with it. The boat and everything looked good. They did a good job on that. Oh, fuel tank's empty. Gross. I left it on over here. And my Butterfingers. Yeah, the gameplay was... It was pretty much lacking... Oh, cool. All I get to do is drive it around this test track. That's lame. So pretty much, yeah, you were only building a junkyard mechanic simulator and a car sim game, right? That's all they built, really. They're missing the rest of the meat and the potatoes, right? Like, they gave us meat, but they didn't give us the potatoes, right? I think people would, if they put out an extension to Diesel Brothers, and it was like Spin Tires with a big map we'd go brawl around with and some quests and make some little events like Tug of War, make some online. Like, even if the characters are generic the way that they are, I think that was funny. Honestly, I think that was hilarious. But, I mean, can you imagine how many people would be playing that? Stumping around a world and breaking stuff and having little mini jamborees with your friends to see who can get through mud pits and stuff. Breaking your stuff, going back and fixing it and repairing it with your homies, tearing your whole trucks down. Like, it had a lot of potential. It had a lot of potential. But that requires a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, it requires a lot of money out of a development team to do things like that. Yeah, there's, I mean, you gotta think most games are only mechanically 2 or 3 systems, maybe 5. Right? There's not very many things. Now, the coding in between that makes everything work correctly, I don't consider that's a subsystem or branches that branch off of the system. Right? You know what I mean? Like, so if you say you have like a normal base gameplay and it's like XYZ, and then you add in something else, you have to factor it in, you know, like the tree, that how it's going to branch off, what it's going to affect, things like that, right? Like, those can also seem like core features, but they're just subsystems that have been split into different things. And sometimes it's better to keep it more simple. It's better to have less. It's better to have less and make it feel like more than to have more and make it feel like it's too overwhelming. Right? It should almost feel natural. What's up, Geek? Welcome back, man. Bucket full. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Otto. I agree. I was kind of like, oh, sweet, 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 sweet. And it gave us, it was, like I said, it was just lacking the, once we build the truck, what do we do with it? Right? Like, oh, man. Lame. You know how awesome that would have been if we could have built a truck in Diesel Brothers and then imported it into Gold Rush? That would have been sweet. Oh, my gosh. That would have been epic, bro. Could you imagine that? Trick it all out and everything like that, you know? Use Diesel Brothers as a modding tool. That would have been amazing. That was the very first thing that they asked me to do. They were like, Split, we don't know if you know how to do this or not, but we need you to do it. I was like, what is that? And they were like, we need you to test out the mods for Diesel Brothers. And I was like, okay. Don't know what that details, but sure, okay. Like, anytime they ask me to do something I don't know, I just jump out and try to start learning it, right? Because, you know, if I can learn it and get through it, I'm a potato, so if I can get it done and figure it out and then teach people how to do it, then they must be doing something right. That's all I gotta say. The old dragon scales. Yeah, there's a lot of generics. We have a lot of downloads on the. I just looked at that the other day. We have a ton of downloads on the Steam store for Diesel Brothers skins. The real Fire and Flames is like lit. The camos lit. Everybody loves those. I even released some other ones, but not on Steam, and like the Window Licker Neon Green and the Anniversary Truck. It's all pot leaves and everything's all like inlaid and beveled and shadowed and ghost layers and ghost skull flames and like I was putting some mad work in there on Photoshop on that one. And then right now I'm working on I'm working really hard because I want them to be impressed by it, but I have about 400 hours into an excavator skin right now, and I'll tell you one thing right now. It absolutely destroys anything that anybody's ever seen or anything I've ever created at the current moment. So I'm hoping my goal is to get this skin done and see if they'll do a giveaway for it, like on the like a leaderboard or something. The only reason why it's taking so long is that I have to model it on a UV, and I can't get the UV to go 3D so I can sketch draw it on with all my colors and all my palettes and stuff like that in my artwork. So I have to do it flat image, so therefore I have to bring it into Unreal and back and forth into the game a billion times. It's just a pain in the ass, right? So the UV can't unpack when I'm doing it. So I kind of, and certain parts of the excavator scales differently, so it's you got to really match those scales and the lines up. The 2x400 skin, or the 2x400 is was a skin that I was gonna put out, and that's all wood grain with wood paneling and all inlaid and everything like that. But somebody wanted that skin as in a private collection, and they bought me out, so I didn't put that into the thing. But that was all wooden. Makes everything all look all wood. Everything's like wood paneled, burnt wood. Everything's like all the lettering and stuff is etched in wood burning and wood carving and custom little wood things that look like they're 3D, like eagles and shit. And so I was doing it basic at first, and then the guy said that he would, he's like, I'll buy it from you. He's like, I don't want that to hit the public. So, and that's happened with a few of my skins. But the skin that I'm working on right now is called the Masters set, and it's pretty much black on the equipment, but everything is highlighted in gold. Like it's gilded. Like it almost looks like a knight with black and gold armor, and everything is gold leaf inlaid and the works, right? So, and it's all in like 4K image, nothing stretched out, so it's pretty lit. Just taking my time with it. Like I said, I'm hoping that when I get it finished, one of these leaderboards in the future, maybe they can do it as a giveaway, or make it the skin that they give away. So I would be honored. If not, then no big deal. Just building it anyways, and I'll release it to the community. No biggie. Like, there's no split in two stuff on it. It's all just, good to go. Now you want to make a Playboy bunny? The excavator? Yeah, the 2x400 was a passion project that turned into a monster. Or like the 2x400 was very anticipated, and I do apologize, but like I said, if opportunities come along to make money, and I hope you guys understand, right? Like sometimes I have to scrap projects and go private with them, and huh? Yeah, I know I need fuel. But we put out a huge amount of skins. I mean, ridiculous amount of skins. I mean, we were the innovator of the skins on Gold Rush, right? Most people copied my basic skin pack because if you look at it, they just changed the colors. That's all they did. They didn't add anything else. They just changed the colors. They went into paint and literally just used the paint tool to change the color of it, and it's like pawned it off as their own skin, and you know, like, or even just rip the skin off completely and put it up on there themselves. And it's like, okay, I was pissed at first, but then I was like, you know what? I don't care. You know what? I really don't care. I'm actually honored that they think my skins are good enough to rip off, and it is what it is, and I really don't give a shit. Right? Like, oh well. Right? That's why you don't see very many skins that look like mine and that are super high detailed in some of the artwork that I've showed off so far that I haven't released yet. You know, it's up there with the developers, so. Not too bad for a noob that has no clue what he's doing. I had no clue. Yeah, that's why Diesel Brothers was like a no-brainer for me. It was like, all right, same devs. I already know them. You know, things like that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and plus, I really wanted to just stream Discovery style games, right? Like, I'd really just like to get up on top of this track, but my character's too fat, apparently. Definitely Todd Hoffman's character. God damn it. Diabetes gold nuggets. Sorry, I missed your message. Fishing the Barents Seas is better? Absolutely. I don't even have to play it and I know it's better. Oh, Fishing the Barents Seas was trash when it first came out, but then they definitely boosted it up. Wilford? Hello. This is Gold Rush. It's north. It was Fishing the North Atlantic that I didn't play all the way. That I didn't play. I own it, but I haven't played it. When am I upgrading to tier 3? When I can get enough gold to purchase it outright. I'm a little short right now. That's why we got to farm quite a bit of gold today. We're just grinding. It's gonna be a long, nice grind. Lots of hours streaming today. We're into it for only 2 hours today. We're just getting warmed up, man. We've been at breakdown after breakdown after breakdown. So, hopefully we're good to go for a little bit, and I can continue to dig out this cut, you know? Trying to reach what I can because I made a mistake here earlier, so with my cut path. All right, but no, that's not okay. Grab some more dirt. And we're about ready to move over to the other side. Put a couple scoops in here real quick. Really don't want to care what it looks like because I'm going to clean it all up anyways with the front loader, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, the diabetes guy. Okay, I was like, what? Diabetes guy? Okay. Now we can come back over on this side and take this one. Like I said, you're just cutting through it like a stair. That way you can do the front side and the back side. And you don't gotta move your plants as much. Let's give her that go. Give her a little double tap bounce right there just to make sure. Pull it tight. Give her the chomp. Give her the lift, bang. Pull close, scoop, and drop. It's going to play as well, dude. All right, man. Take it easy. Have fun, bud. Thanks for leaving the stream open, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys think I couldn't play in first-person mode either? Man, this might be the best camera angle right now. Shit, dude. Look at us. We're cruising now, man. Playing right alongside me, man. Let's hit that. Give her the double tap. Make sure we get a full load. Excess power, man. What's up, buddy? Not much, man. Just playing. Bucket's full. I think we're actually out of buckets, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, it's using the controls. They're gonna take some time for you guys. Did I not have any more buckets? Wait, I thought I had more buckets than this. Heck yeah, buddy. I thought I had more buckets than that. Where'd they all go? How long am I staying on this claim? Till I get enough money to get off of it and go to like Rivertown or something, or like I'll probably go Pine Valley most likely. Where do the rest of my buckets go? I thought I had more buckets than that. No, they're not here. Are they over by the clean out area? I thought I grabbed everything out of the truck and dumped it right there. Oh, okay. I see buckets on the ground over here. We're good. Okay. I was just being messy. Like I said, I thought I had at least like 5 or 6 more buckets. Yeah, so I'm going to be farming the tier 2 for a little while, or tier 3 for a little while. I'm staying... You might look at me and go, man, you're going really slow, bro. You should be in like tier 3. There's other people in tier 3s. I want to buy it outright. So that way when I do start spending money, I'm saving 4 times more amount of money than they are. So, and it allows me to get my workers. So I'll take the longer grind for the payoff in the end. Because when I get my workers first and they're maxed out first, I'll be able to destroy. Right? Because I see a lot of people right now, they're just like... Finally a little bit past tier 2. Yeah, man. It's takes a little bit of a grind, like I was saying, but whenever you're comfortable, you don't have to do the full meta worker strategy right off the bat your first playthrough. You know, learn everything your first playthrough and stuff right now. But I was thinking like, you know, maybe I might not even do the worker strat this time around. Then I was like, nope, just commit to it, dude. Just commit to the worker strat. Show everybody how you kind of do it. If it's even the same still, we need to check that off the checklist. You know what I mean? Oh, in the tutorial? Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like so you know, it's mainly like, you know, we don't have the drill nuggets, so we have to go back and farm tier 2s again, because that's how you get to tier 3s, or you just rent. I mean, there's the renting strat is just as valid, except for you don't, the workers, I don't think it's good for the workers. And then you're sitting there trying to like exploit the workers in place, and it's like, come on. The game has a mechanic in it that my next task is to save up 500k. That shouldn't be bad in the thing because you have the wash plant, so 500k is not that bad. And they boosted the gold in the tutorial, so it should only be like a cleanup or two or something. So, not bad. Chav, dude, what's up, man? What up, bro? Hey, man, we're moving dirt now. We're just going to crush out as much of this dirt around this thing as we can without moving it. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put a fast bucket in there on both, so that way I can make a longer scoop somewhere else. But I'm not really gaining on it, so we're going to take a wide boy right here. Hammer down. Yep. Because I'm double feeding right now. I got 2 plants going, so there's a sweet spot right in the middle that kind of splits up the pay dirt coming out of the bucket. Back again, dude. Never really left. Just away. Geeks farming too, man. Everyone's rocking it out. That's a good way to mine without moving. Yeah. Who cares what the bottom of your claim looks like? You're gonna destroy that anyways with like a front loader, or clean it up once you get your dump truck. Just take a. You know, if you do the step method like I'm doing, you can dig out the back side of it and the side of it, and then you move it forward, and you could rinse and repeat. So technically, you're getting 2 movements out of 1 movement, where most people would only get 1 movement every move out of their wash plant. So that's why I come behind, cut out the back side of it, then go over to the other side on the leading edge, and start doing the back on the other side. Oof. That was a smash. Oh, what are we doing with that one wash plant taking too much dirt? Gross. Yeah, we're still hitting solid. We're not scraping anything. Let's favor this one over here. How about that? Huh? What? BRB. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. It was a coffee delivery. Amanda got Thai iced coffees delivered. So. Do you rent or buy your claims? In the beginning, I rent this one. We have to just lease it. By the time you get off of it, it doesn't matter. Some people I say to buy it when they're trying to learn, but if you buy it, you're committing yourself to it. And that could have been the rent that you paid for yourself to get to Pine Valley. Or close to it, right? So, oh. No, that is a full bucket. I did it, seemed like it wasn't a full bucket. Buying old Arnold is so 2018. Yeah. True. 100%. But like I said, whatever you're comfortable with is really what it is. If you're not as fast as some people, sometimes it's better to take your time, buy the claim. You know what I mean? Let's do a little longer and let's do a long drag if we can. Long scoop. Let's do the bucket. There we go. How you know you got in the game, since you can't feel it like in real life, how you know you got it is watch your boom. Watch it shudder. It'll kind of give you a little shake, and your cab will shake. Start your curl right then. Or a little before that, right? So, that wasn't even a full scoop. Must be running out of dirt down there. Go out here a little bit. Let's pull it in. Do a couple little thumps. There we go. That's a full bucket. Do the same thing. Let's go straight down at it. Smack. Give it a curl. And there must not be that much pay right there I'm grabbing, so. Buckets are getting full. It keeps spawning over there? Weird. Yeah, that's definitely not intended. Your truck should be where it's at when you save it. Now, if you're in town, it might, I'm not sure. It should be right where you're at. Some people said there was some issues with the spawning of the cars and the truck and stuff, so let's go and inspect the hole. Yeah, we dug out a nice chunk, so I'll focus on over here a little bit. Back up so I don't fall over. And we'll come over here and start knocking off this. Yes, it is. It's actually really good. Here you go. Here's this. Oh, you're gonna go outside? Oh, okay, you're gonna do the other stuff. You're coffeeed up right now, man. It's like she has got some caffeine going. Yard's mind? It kind of is. Seasonal. Seasonal keeps it a better track than Max Gold does. Max Gold is just for someone that's gonna sit and play and grind and grind and grind and grind. Seasonal is to see what you're really made out of. Seasonal is who the most efficient miners are. If you see someone putting up 40,000 ounces during a seasonal, you know they're cooking, man. You know they got their craft down. You know they're doing well. You know, 30s, 40Ks in one season in game. That's what's gonna tell. Just to let you know, you're probably going to have to push over 100,000 yards to hit that in a season, so prepare for it. A lot of prep goes into that. My Season 10 playlist on there is mix between me kind of just goofing off in the beginning and then straight into max gameplay. So I predominantly used the front end loader just to kind of like meme it out there, but I unleashed the full beast mode in season 10, like yardage wise. Put everybody to rest. Everybody was like, Splitintwo can't. He's only good at max gold because he plays forever. He gets paid to play Gold Rush. It's like, dude, no. Like, I can play seasonal too. I just don't really care about seasonal. You know what I mean? You still don't understand how I mash out so much dirt? A lot of it on PC, it's due to how fast I am at everything else. You know, and then it mainly just maximizing that dirt going to the wash plant, right? So that's really all it is. It's a combination between everything, right? It's not just the digging. It's the how long are you sitting at your wash plant for each day? You know what I mean? How long are you taking on unnecessary things you shouldn't be? Your workers also really help with those things too, so those things can come with years of playing, right? I'm not expecting to do anything crazy on console because I'm just not used to it. It's like a brand new game for me. As I said, we're retired from leaderboards. We're just playing for fun. No big deal. It's so weird having 1,400 hours into the game and not knowing all the optimizations. Yeah, meta gameplay is, there's a few ways to play the game that are maxed out. Front loader is definitely king, even though it gives less gold, and that's the reason why. Like, I always said to people that I didn't know how to use the front loader very well, and you guys never saw me really play with it, ever. In almost 3 years. But whenever I was off stream, the front loader comes out, and that's where I pull out the true beast mode. That's where we're putting in 6,000 yards a day, and we're just crushing claims out. And you guys come in, and you're like, I'm like, oops, I'm sorry, guys. They're like, what happened overnight? What did you do after you left stream? Oh, I just played for another, like, maybe 3 to 5 hours, and, you know, ran another 15, 20 clean outs. No big deal, you know? No problem at all. So good you should be on the esport team? This game? It's all about fun, man. I used to do that type of stuff back when, but it's not my cup of tea anymore. I used to, long time ago. Team ATI with Rainbow Six. Back when being a professional esports player was like a $4,000 check a year. And ooh, you get some free video cards. Yay. Now it's a lot different, though. Just Nick being Nick? Yeah, pretty much. Man, dude, I just powered okay, it's the other one that's full. I'm not hitting the back one enough. I'm mainly just in the front. Woo! Got the wobbles. I've taught a majority of the... Should try going for #1 next season? Nah. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, it's for fun. It's all for funsies now. I'm just here to teach people. The excavator is if you're extremely skilled at the excavator, you do not need to learn how to use the front end loader. You always want to know how to use the front end loader though at a pretty decent rate, because when you're cleaning up the bottom of the claim, it's so much faster than to have double excavators. Right, so the front end loader it scoops up so well and cleans up all the crap. Yeah, you get a little less gold, but like I said, it's the main master meta is front end loader, because there's so little prep you have to do to get it running. So eventually here, I might just say heck with it and put the go sell this thing, so we stop paying rent for it, go run a front end loader, and then start cleaning up the bottom of the claim, and put the double tier 2s in the bottom, and start pounding home buckets out of the double tier 2 with the front end loader, and clean up the bottom of the claim and get ready for the tier 3 grind. Because we need to clear all this up anyways to get ready for that, right? So I'm not in any hurry at all to get my tier 3. You don't want to? Yeah, I don't want to touch it either right now either. Because no, the only reason why I don't is because I don't want to have to go down there and clear a spot for it. I'm just like, oh, come on, I don't want to do that right now. At some point today, I'm gonna have to though. Maybe after the next big move, I'll do it. You just don't like it? The way I think of the front loader is, drive it like you stole it, man. Just rip that thing, man. Once you get the rhythm, whew, that thing flies. But the power of the front loader is only amazing. It only magnifies with Frankenstein. You gotta have Frankenstein, dude, to really run that front end loader the way it should be, and what its capability is. It's when you have Frankenstein. What's one machine that I'd like to see in the game? I'd like to see a mobile tier 4 wash plant, like like Slucifer in real life Gold Rush. Much as I like setting up the wash plants and all that stuff like that, just kind of like, I'd like to have a nice big mobile tier 4 that I can use with all like the Frankenstein and stuff like that, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a nice little addition to the game. I don't think we need new excavators and new front loader. I think they work just fine, so I'd rather like to see them add more wash plants and things like that first. Give us a 700? Could you imagine what I would do to a claim if I had a 700? We would need bigger claims, absolutely. So that's what I was saying. I think that we're okay with the machines that we have right now for digging, to get the actual digging done. I think we just need cooler things to do with the machines. I think that that's more what I'd be looking forward to, or just a whole new piece of machinery that's something different that adds really cool gameplay value. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. If I wish that the ramp building was better going upwards. But then again, if you do your claim correctly, you really don't need to add ramps at all. It's just kind of like just power digging and just chugging in the dirt and playing and having fun. And so yeah, it's really like I said, it really depends on how you want your gameplay experience. If you want to sit and like kind of role play, I love role playing Gold Rush. Like I love role playing Gold Rush. Like it's fun. I really don't like meta gameplay. I think it's boring. I love saving up all the buckets and seeing if I'm going to get bamboozled, or seeing what the cleanup's going to be, or you know what I mean? I more prefer to take my time, and even though I take my time and everyone's like, "Oh, you're so slow." It's like, "Yeah, but why do I keep winning in the end?" Obviously. What the hell, man? Well, it's not that freaking slow. I just don't care about using exploits or things that make me get a little faster. I'd rather just play the game straight up, so when I teach people, I could teach them how to play properly without using exploits. Nighthawk is by far the best claim in the game. However, the there's a side of that coin that's a little different. Nighthawk can be nice, but Nighthawk can also take you to a pound town because it's so deep, and it might take you a little longer. Pine Valley is much more friendly. For one, it's all flat to begin with, pretty much, and the bedrock is just like flat as can be. And we're just favoring this backwash plant like crazy. Okay, no biggie. So I would say definitely get into Pine Valley. Pine Valley is a dream, man. You'll love digging on Pine Valley. It's my favorite claim in the game. And it's just so nice to cut through. You just gotta go full Rick Ness and just send it, dude. Exactly. The thing about Pine Valley, though, and the thing about once you get off of Old Arnold, you need to watch out because you should be drilling because those claims have dead spots in them. You could be sitting there mining for 4 or 5 days, and then you go do a cleanup, and you're like, "What? I only got like 300 ounces? Like what?" Like if you dug in a some of the spots, the gray spots is what we call them, is just garbage. All the claims, yeah, they're all the same size, technically. It's just the gold rate is different in other claims. What up, Lucas? There you are, buddy. Wondering when you were coming in. How you doing today, man? How you doing today? Yeah, they all technically have the same dirt in them, but just the higher values, and some of the squares are way more rich. Better put that sword on Lucas. Damn right, man. I think I got everybody now except for Paul. I don't know what his handle is, or if he even watches, or he can watch on Twitch. I never check email. Yeah, I messaged all you guys the same day, and I was like, I'm sure Lucas will get back to me in like a week or something. Oh man, we're gonna fall in the hole. Oh. Like, he'll be around. He's doing something. He's balls deep into some type of video game right now. Surfing YouTube, dude? Yeah, I was trying to find something to really get interested in and watch, but the only, you know, it's been kind of, content has been kind of dead lately. I've found a little bit, so it's been like, go around, just kind of hang out, see what's going on. Yeah, let's see if I can, like, axe wedgie one over there. We're fully extended. Let's give her a drop. We're hitting the back one a little bit. I feel something down there. I don't need no stinking sword. Egg was like, do you want me to mod over here? It's like, do you still want to mod? I was like, of course. Why would I not? Why would I not? you know what I mean? It was fun this morning. Yeah, man. We went over and was just chit-chatting with the FS Club. But like I said, I'm trying to make my rounds around the communities. It's not to promote myself at all. It's because I know there's a lot of people that have questions, and I try to hit as many channels as I possibly can. You know, and most people are just like, fuck off, get out of here. You're my competition. It's just like, no. You know, especially on YouTube. But FS Club's pretty cool, dude. You know, just general. I like his enthusiasm about the game, and that's what we need. We need people that are positive, and they understand that things ain't gonna happen in a hurry. You know, and I value that he's playing the game and things like that, and other people are as well. You know, it's been a long time. People should be happy. They should be listening to people that are just bashing to bash, right? Like, shouldn't just be here bashing to bash because you don't like Gold Rush. Why play it? You know, that's how I feel about it. Why are you streaming a game you don't like that? You know, and you're only playing it to bash it, right? And he doesn't do that. So, like I said, I really value that he's promoting the game and he's playing it and he's having fun. So. Same thing as like Streaming Geek. We already know, we all know Streaming Geek, right? Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, I'm just happy Geek's back playing some Gold Rush, dude. You both have your own way of playing? Yeah, man. Called me out before I got the punch in. You know it. Yeah, like I said, it's all good. It's all good. We just need the community to stay positive and work hard. And that's what we got to do as a community, right? To get this game to progress further and further and further, there's going to be people coming in and out of the game. You know, new communities, new people. It's important that we support people that play the game, you know? It honestly is. It's all about that feel, dudes. We don't need to see what's down there. We just know. What the F is up with your Twitch today? Keeps freezing stream for no reason. I had to refresh tab or something. It's annoying. Sorry for dropping the F-bomb. You all good, man. You all good, dude. That's nothing wrong with saying F, dude. You good. I don't know. So, like I said, that's what I was asking yesterday. Does anybody have anything like that, or how do you fix that? If anybody's a hardcore Twitch viewer or streamer and understands a little bit, is this a normal thing, or like yeah, you know? Is maybe your client out of date? I don't really know. Duber. No clue. I'm a new. Geek might know. He's probably gonna say this the normal. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Your Twitches have okay. Check for updates. Jeremy says. Yeah, and that's true. Everybody has their own different playing style, right? Like I said, not saying my strategies are the best. They may not work for you. If they work for me, doesn't mean they're gonna work for you. I can only just give a general, like, yeah, this is what I do and this is how I obtain it. Who, me? What server I'm connected to? Oh, right now, I'm holding a 6K bitrate at a 3.2 millisecond ping to Seattle, Washington from Vancouver Island. I am just hopping right now, dude. It's just like all hands on wrecked to that server right now. It's like 3.2. 3.2 is my delay to the server, to the Twitch Seattle server. My connection's stomping it, dude. I like that I can connect right to Seattle. That's great. Even less delay to you guys. Hey, sometimes my internet wobbles. It happens. That's fast. Yeah. Yeah, huh? It's quick. And I'm pumping the 6K bit rate, so it is what it is. That's about as far as I can go. But it looks great, though. I watched the VOD on YouTube, and it looks so clear. I was like, why is everybody else's YouTube videos, like, when they post their Twitch streams, why are they so, like, pixelated and stuff like that? Mine was, like, perfect. And these guys are big old Twitch guys. Like, why is their shit so pixelated after they've uploaded it? As soon as I boast about it, you buffer. Take that. I mean, Twitch does say, you know, if you're too powerful for your viewers, they might not send your notifications out. They do say it right in their thing. So they won't even really suggest you, or however their stupid thing works. If you're running too high of a bit rate, which I found can be kind of weird. You'd think that they would, because they don't want you guys buffering, right? If you're watching somebody. You just die occasionally. When this bucket's full, we're doing a cleanup. I think I'm gonna do a cleanup. I kind of want to see what's going on here. Nice little island I made out here, but whatever. Yeah, some days where my internet just cuts out completely. Happens every once in a while. Not very often, but it does. Buffering? Do you know you can have Amazon Prime? Grab these buckets, throw them in the back of the truck, go over to the clean out area, and do a little clean out. Why not? Why not? Kind of see where I'm at. Kind of gives me an idea of how much I'm going to have to farm. I mean, I probably got to go about another 40 buckets or so. That's fine. No big deal. I might change it up a little bit because I'm a little bit bored of the excavator right now. So I might change it up and see how the front loader works. And clean out the bottom of this pit. Because it's looking a little stupid. I'm not liking it. Whew, it's hot in here. That boy's got a sweat going on. Is the window not open? Oh, no wonder. I need to get my fan and everything out. It's starting to get hot. That's one thing that's really nice about playing on console, actually, is that my computer is not hot at all. Like, to run the stream, it doesn't even know it's running it when I'm playing a game on a console. unless I'm streaming in 4K, which we can't do that here anyways, so rip going 4K. But at least it plays really good, and I'm liking it. It works. Yep, clean your pits. I'm deodorant it up. Deodorant hard. Put a little deodorant on there. That'd be good. Yeah, it's really, I just like starting, I'm like, why am I sweating right now? Super hot in here right now. We got Amanda's computer, all Amanda's monitors, all my monitors. Like, we're in a pretty small game room type thing here, so it's pretty much computers now, wall-to-wall monitors. Gets a little bit hot in here during the summer times. Amanda has the, I need to bring my fan in here and hook it up. Bring in my fan. When I eat cheese? No, I don't think so. I think that's not it. No, it's just hot. It's like, I think it's like 85 in this room right now. Something like that. It's hot outside in general. It's heating up. Old Yeller's like sitting there going, it's gonna be like 85 today in the Northwest. I'm like, shut up, dude. I don't want to hear about it. Get AC in my room. Every time we try to do that, the power breaker pops. So, lol. Rip. And our landlord refuses to put anything higher than a 15 amp breaker in. Yet we share hydro with the upstairs, and like everything is all in the same breaker. It's like, dude, that's he's like, putting a 30 amp breaker in there is gonna be not safe. And I was like, okay, then put something a little higher so we can at least run AC units in the windows, right? Or, you know, it's like, come on, bro. It literally take you like 20 minutes to come over here and put a 30 amp breaker in to solve our problems. And your AC broke today? 82 feels like 89. We had a joke about that. It was like, feels like. It's really 7 inches, but it feels like 3. That's what she said. Just do it myself. I don't have access to the breaker in our unit. It's actually in the neighbor's unit. Russian Terror has been a member over on Twitch or YouTube for 8 months in a row, man. Okay. There we go. Like, the weather guy's like, yeah, it's like 5 degrees, but, you know, it's actually like this. It's like, dude, why don't you just tell us who cares what it feels like? 80 might feel like 100 to some people. How do you know if it feels like? Who feels like? Like, I always laugh when they say it, dude. I just chuckle. The weatherman's like, I swear, there's gonna be no snow in sight, and then it's like snowing as he says it. Then you look at the Doppler radar yourself, and like the whole area is blanketed with like a butt storm, and you're like, dude, did he even look at what is he doing? His job is to look at those things, then tell us what's going on, so we don't have to look. And he's not even looking. The wiring here is up to code. We have all brand new wires here. It was renoed 10 years ago. All new wiring. He's just lazy and doesn't give a shit. So they're nice. It's a nice house, really nice house. It's a nice house, but the units, like, it just sucks that I wish we didn't have. I wish we had separate hydro. I wish we had separate hydro. I would just pay for an electrician to come out and do it myself. And I just put an AC unit in the living room or in the bedroom. In here. He isn't living there, so he doesn't care. Yeah. Matter of fact, he's starting to turn into a slumlord. They were really good because they used to have a housing manager, and they went through an actual separate company, and then they went away from that separate company and they started doing it just with their family, and like literally getting a hold of them. It's like, why are you bothering us? Type of vibe. It's like, really? Are you kidding me, right? Like, my toilet's fucked up and I don't want to fix it, and you should come fix it. Alright? You fix it. I'm not fixing it. Matter of fact, it says we're not supposed to fix it. So you should be fixing it. I'll gladly fix it if you take off some money off my rent, but I'm not doing your job for you. Sometimes I just don't want to go through the hassle, so I just fix it myself. Like I had to rip the toilet apart and put a new valve and everything like that in there, and I was just like, you know, I don't want to deal with this guy taking 5 years to get our toilet fixed. Right? Like, the toilet just kept constantly sounding like it wanted to flush. So I changed the flapper was worn, and the thing, the little diaphragm on the inside of the thing that sticks up there where the water comes out and fills up, that was broken too. So it was only like $15 on Amazon. Didn't give a shit. Didn't care. We're getting dudded out on the gold here, man. Something's up. They're all like 54-ounce buckets. Pretty terrible, honestly. Your tier 2 buckets are pretty shit. I know I hit some good tier 2s, but now it's just like crap. It's like mega crap, like they mega nerfed the tier 2. Odd. I had a few hundred, like I had 104 the other day when I restarted the save, I came on and when I first started digging, my first like 4 or 5 buckets were banging. Then after that, it just kind of like died off. Unless I'm just, like I said, unless I'm just not in the gold, and there's no way I could tell unless I drilled. So, there's no way. And it is what it is. So we're just putting buckets in the box and collecting some money and... I mean, I can easily just go to tier 3 right now and rent some of it. It's no big deal. Right? Like, I can easily just go pick up a tier 3 and start mining. Like, just rent what I want. I can still get my workers how I want to. And just rent everything else and start running tier 3. But, you know, I try not to rent it. I kind of wanted to go through and just, like, show people how to do things. But I really don't know if I want to do this tier 2 grind much longer. Maybe just clean the bottom up and GTFO, right? I cleaned out a third of the claim. 164 buckets. You're pounding those buckets in, dude. You get ready to do a fatty. Be back in a couple hours, dude. Time to go to Mount Vernon for a bit? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your time, man. Hopefully it's beautiful out there, bud. Enjoy your time. Bro, keep digging. Savannah's headset broke. Best Buy. Yeah, man. Be safe. Drive safe, dude. A lot of people around now. This is piss poor gold, dude. I agree. you had a 600 and yeah, it's there. It's just woof. What I'm wondering is did they take the gold rate from a current version? Because man, you know what exactly are we running off of the rates? Because this is like what the f. Yeah, I mean, I can do my move to the tier 3 before winter, but I really didn't want to do it like that. But I'm kind of like thinking I might just say hell with it. Might just say hell with it. $53-ounce buckets. Come on. You kind of want to cry, dude. See, that's where my good gold was, though, East. My good gold was right up here. I had a big, fat, rich spot right here. I guarantee you, this is lit right here. This right here, down low, the top was crap. Over there was crap. And right here was absolutely amazing. Every bucket was like 70 plus, 80, and like hundreds coming out of here. 7-ounce, 8-ounce buckets. Hope they straightened out the cables. Oh, I also blew my cables up and trashed them as hard as I possibly could. So, can't really blame them. I mean, we're still getting gold. It's just... Man, dude, I know Claim Owner's coming, and he's gonna take a bunch of gold out of this. So, and we're not very much gold at the time, anyways. So, might be time to start getting that tier 3 going. Ounces of magnetite. You kidding me? Alright, we're going to change it up a little bit after this cleanup. We're going to go get the front loader. We're going to put these things down in the bottom of the hole. Rip. How much did I lose on that one? Didn't even see. Was I at 75 almost, or 76? I lose a couple percent? Oh, okay, I only lost 1%. Okay, that's good. Not bad. Whew. Oh, I like how fast the chat is over here. Holy crap. I asked something and it's not like 4 days in a year before it comes up. And that's even on ultra low. Toothy! What's up, buddy? If this gold don't pick up, I'm not going to have what I need. Well, no, I take that back. I'll have what I need. It's just, I got to grind probably a couple more hours to get what I need exactly. So, I want to try to have 400 ounces in gold and try to not touch this money that I have right now to get it done. So, I just have to grind it, you know? Just trying to be impatient, trying to like, I'm in the bucket blues, you know? I'm like, I don't want to freaking grind these. I don't want to get the freaking tier 2 out. I can't avoid it. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Ooh. Brutal. All right, 52 ounces of mag. Coffee's going through me. I gotta pee. Water's making me gotta go tinkle. TJ! What's up, buddy? We're just shutting down the site so I can skip the next day. Let the claim owner take his money and his rent. We're pretty close to the end of the day anyways, but I don't want to wait that long. We're just turning everything off. And we're going to bump the time, take the money, then go take it all over there and sell it so we know what we're sitting at. That'll kind of give me an idea of how far away I am from actually getting to tier 3. I'm probably around 20 buckets away. Maybe 20 or 30. I kind of want to get a drill to find out where we're at, though. Maybe rent a drill. Why not? Let's rent a drill. Take a look here. You are back. Do the polls not work on the thing, Geek? I can't get the polls to work. I don't know why. It's part of their stupid thing, but it won't work for some reason. Can't get their poll thing to work. Okay, I'm gonna... should work? Yeah, I just clicked it. It just said server error. Like, what the hell? Let's go see if you guys want me to drill or not. I kind of want to drill, but let's see what you guys are. Kind of want to see where the gold's at. See if the buckets change if I'm on a rich spot or not. Weird, haven't used them in some time. Yeah, I went to go quick, typed everything in, and then blap, nothing. I sold my homing pigeon? Yeah, let's drop a save. Save. Board. Yes. Trash gold here. Yes, drill. Alright, let's get the drill. I was going to put a pull up for a couple minutes and then go to the bathroom, but apparently I can't put a pull up right now. For some odd reason. And as well as East Coast, dude, for the 15 months on YouTube, buddy. Thank you much, man. Beast mode. Thank you much for staying subbed up there, too, bud. Until we get this Twitch thing worked out. And get the monetization and everything. We crushed, like, every achievement that we could possibly crush for a noob in one stream. Like yesterday, you guys absolutely destroyed it. Another 1,000-yard day. Not bad. Okay, he took 22 ounces. Ooh, okay, we're not looking too shabby. We got 211 ounces and $82,000. So we're actually not too far off. We just gotta keep on grinding it. You guys are digging the same map? Probably. We probably are, dude. I wouldn't, we got the mag bucket, right? Yeah, let's go make a blacksmith run and... I like to know what's mine at the end of the day and what's not. So... okay, I got you. Me pro, we have all the same saves. Yeah, probably do. We always tend to have close. We all like. I've noticed that people are like, no, dude, my claim's not like that. But generally, Geeks is relatively always close to my claim. Normally, almost every time I've ever seen him play or me play, they're pretty close, or they're a very close variant. There's like only so many variants in the game, but then they have sub variants. So generally, you know, sometimes you'll see some really weird ones, like season 10 when we were just buying the resets for $1 million just to kind of see what was there. We found some claims that were just like absolutely stupid. Like there was literally rich spots on every those Pine Valley ones that we were looking at. There was like every square was rich, and there was no like super rich squares. It's just so much to mine, so much unnecessary amount of mining you have to do. You be a greenhorn? Time, just practice, man. Practice it up. Rock it out. All right, there's the mag, 3,000. That's enough for an upgrade. Let's go. Take it. To the store. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Don't do it. Oh god. Whew, excuse me. Woof. My brains were gonna fly out on that one. They just cut all the grass outside, so it's like, whew. Spray it. Well, there's another enemy combatant on my monitor. I don't know if that's a bush or if that's a booger, but whatever. Find out later. If it slides down the monitor at all. Oh! Ow. Why do I have Pokemon emojis? What? They have Pokemon emojis and stuff over here? Mm-hmm. Cool. There's Pikachu? Mm-hmm. Alright, upgrade time. Use. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We're gonna go gold loss. Gold loss will save us money right up off the bat. So let's go gold loss first. Yeah. Because we're going to smelt some gold. We would have lost. We saved over $4,000 just by taking the gold loss one right there. You're allowed to put emojis in the thing. I don't care. As soon as we get the as soon as we get everything affiliated and everything, we'll be bringing all over the emojis and stuff like that from YouTube and make a whole lot more. So then you guys will be able to like sub up over here, and you'll be able to sub other people too. So that's nice. I miss my bars. Well, I wish it didn't come down to this, but we kind of had to. Right? Like, What up, Jolly? Yesterday's stream is already posted on YouTube, my dude. Matter of fact, yes. Am I going to be playing the raft? I mean, we can do a raft at some point. Stream. Yeah, that video's already got take care of, so almost 300 views on it. 20 likes. Appreciate it. Going, dude. Yeah, it just takes a while for it to upload fully. So, and that's Twitch sending it to my YouTube channel. And then I have to fill out all the information and everything like that. So, after the stream, I automatically send it to YouTube. I put it as private. And then, hopefully, it's ready to go by the next morning. Tried to watch it lunch, but your Twitch app hates you. This was like, no, not happening, dude. Yeah, I have played the raft before. We do have a big mega boat too, as well. Me, Little, Amanda, Bubba, Lucas, a bunch of guys have played on that so far, and we've just kind of been expanding it every time a new patch comes out. So it's been we've literally been building the same raft since like the last couple patches. We just come back and forth and back and forth. But I was gonna play a lot more of the raft, but Valheim came out. And Valheim has a far superior building system and things like that, and way more cooler systems and stuff to play with. So I kind of got sidetracked off of the raft for a little bit. But we'll come back when there's a couple more patches that come out or any big things that happen to the game. RMS Splitintwo. Yeah, it's getting pretty good size, and we want to extend it even more. We want to double the length, if not triple it. Valheim's excellent, dude. For the price of the game, you will not be disappointed on. Even if you just played its playthrough, you won't be disappointed. And the building system is probably one of the better building systems out of any of that type of game. I think it destroys the forest, to be honest. I mean, I know a lot of people love the forest, but just being honest, Valheim crushes the forest. Story, the world, the building, like the enemies, like everything. Yeah, definitely check it out. Don't skip that one, man. That I highly recommend that game. I was gonna skip over it too, and then I was like, I'll just give it a try. I'm so glad that I did. Because I was totally gonna skip it and just play Medieval Dynasty. And it was like, dude, Medieval Dynasty's okay too, but nothing compared to Valheim. Not even close. 90k there. Another 90k there. Oh, we're not looking too bad. We're at 300,000. Of that's all my money. Doing okay. I'm gonna get a front end loader actually. Oh, we need a drill, right? You said do a drill, correct? You guys were all saying drill. Yeah, let's drill for a little bit. Like I said, I'm in no hurry. Let's just find out where the gold is so my next 20 buckets is banging. And we'll see if there's a difference. So we just rented, or we just ended the day. That's why I didn't skip all the way to dawn. So I don't have to double pay and not make anything. So we're trying to get a little bit of money out of this equipment here. Quantity, we're going to rent that. We're going to take this drilling machine. We're going to order. Show this message again. Okay, we'll get over here. We're going to transfer the big excavator off. Wait, nope. No. Transfer. Now, Okay. Yeah, let's just go. We'll just go. Let's go drill real quick, and then I'll come back and get the front loader. No big deal. And that way I can sell the excavator, or I'll use it for a little bit longer, but because I gotta clear out an area for the double tier 2s to be set up, and I'll use the hoe in the bottom of the hole. So we'll just do that. That probably seems like a better plan. Because I want to clear that out to get it prepped for the dump truck and the tier 3. So a little bit more running, a little bit more bucket filling. No big deal. Once we get the front end loader moving in the bottom of that hole, oh, yeah, we'll be keeping those tier 2s going all day long. The gold that comes through is gonna be a little bit shit, but because like I said, the front end loader gives a little less gold per yard, so it's just because, like I said, it's so powerful they had to nerf it. Everyone's like, that's stupid. It should give scoop for scoop. It's like, dude, well then obviously you don't understand tuning and metas, and you can't. If the front end loader was as powerful as it was in season 1, and I was using it how I used it in season 10, I would have pushed easy max yardage per day, and easily done all those things. It just can't be the same. Scoop for scoop, ounce for ounce. It just can't be. It is not gonna happen. It's too powerful compared to the what it can do with Frankenstein. Wait, did I not transfer the drill over here? No, there it is. I was like, where'd the damn drill go? Lost it. Drill down. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna drill, and we'll see if I'm right. I want to see if it runs along here, because there was a nice little fatty rich spot in there. It was pretty hefty. Doing pretty good, Drew. How you doing, man? We're in the darkness. How are you doing this fine afternoon, my friend? Just got home? Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Okay. Like I was saying, we don't want this thing for very long. We don't want to eat up a lot of our day. Get enough drilling done to get it the hell out of here, but... Whoa, the lights are messed up. What the... Well, that's weird. Okay. The lights are... The covers are a little messed up. Whoopsie. Someone forgot something. The glow and everything's there. It just looks like a little bit of like a mesh might be missing. Just a little bit. Just a little mesh might be off, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't smash my light. Don't do that. What is what is this thing? What's the... Okay, or down? Okay. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Had to poke Jasper to see if he was alive there. I didn't know if he's just tired and sleeping. He's like, it's hot. I gotta make sure he's okay, you know? Especially with all that heat. Poor little buddy. Okay, that'd be why. Excuse me. Look at that garbage. Alright, we're getting away from that hole. Yeah, we're striking dead hard, man. The gold is just not hitting at all. 50-ounce mag buckets? You kidding me right now? Like, what is up with that? Like, come on. It's insane. We hit 100 followers yesterday. It was crazy. You guys were going off. We also have a new donation thing that pops up now. It's not the old one. It's new. Completely new. Even has a sound bite that's custom to it. I don't know. Well, that's supposed to be the mirror. The blue light is where the mirror is at. So they must be missing the texture on the mirror and the texture on the lights. And the front lights are red. So that's how they must have color coded their front lights to their back lights as red and blue. And apparently the drill doesn't have... It's not correct. Something broke. Oh, we're heading into a dead zone. Even though it's a dead zone, we're still striking it, so.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
I had to let you know for the tenor, Shane. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that one. Oh, dude. Is that a good replacement to the old one, Shane? I reckon it will be. Now that's a glory hole. I'm working on all the other sound bites too to change around so we can get rid of all the generic dings and stuff like that. I know we've had them for years, but you know, it's time to change. Time for a little bit of a change. Something, you know what I mean? A little more Gold Rush themed as well too, and sort of works with Gold Rush and with World of Warships. Well, I don't really want to fall into holes that often, so... Oh, okay, well... Go figure why we're only getting 40-ounce buckets, 50 ounces of mag. No wonder. Look at this dead zone. Like I said, we had a little rich spot where it was, but... Yep. Alright, you know what? We're leaving this alone. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna do the we're gonna have faith in the donut, okay? If all else fails, we're gonna go to the trusty donut. That's it. Let's go. Donut time. We're going to the glory hole right now, boys. I can feel it. Getting that glory hole gold. No. Oh, there's always gold over on the other side. Drill instructor. Punch right through these, see how we're doing. Then if so, we'll just extend the water pipes over here. No big deal. We'll just run over on this side for a little bit. Move to where the gold's good. If we're going to crush it out with the excavator, might as well. Move where it's good. If we're going to double up the gold, then heck, that's what we need. Lit. Nice. Okay, there we go. We're already doubling the numbers on some of them. Nice. $27. Did I kill this claim? Got a little eye on what we're doing here. Find a spot, find a home that's going to be bringing us those bigger numbers. Because what we've been digging in is like 5-0. That's not good. 5-0 is not what we want. We don't want 5-0. We want like 8s, 9s, if we can. That means we're just... So right now, if we've been digging the junkiest gold on our claim and getting like 50 ounces worth of mag a bucket, just by moving over here, we should almost double that mag. So this should be putting us around 80... Probably around 80 to 100 ounces of mag bucket. So instead of getting 3, 5, or 4 ounces a bucket, we should be moving up to, well, hopefully the just a bigger amount, right? Let's hope. Should be. Numbers are there. 5-0 is just for the police. Digging into my bag of jerky. A couple pieces. I gotta find out where the best gold is. Either it's here, or it's in the back. If it's in the back, we're gonna take the tier 2s over there. The best gold's in Pine Valley. Like, I'd rather farm 20 buckets than 40 buckets. So if it means just drilling to figure out where it's at, I'll do it. Slurping sound, sorry. Cringy, I know. My bad. So the gold runs into a deep vein there. I don't think I'm gonna hit this either. I think I'm gonna go over to the trench. Might skip forward into that trench and see, because I can reach to the bottom there. So, you know what? Actually, let's scoot over here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna always try to go for the places that are the easiest to dig on. I'm not gonna dig on these slopes. Let's just find where it's banging over here, and let's try this. Just try this line over here. See what we can find. Sorry, I was chewing on beef jerky, man. I just actually said thank you for the follow, but you didn't hear it, so. I had my mic muted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the drill back there. You know what's not doing? It's not telling me where the gold color is in layers. Is that what you guys were talking about, it being glitched, or are we just not found any good gold yet? This should at least tell me where the color is in the layers. Like, right? Like, it's not even doing that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure. We see some 9ers over here, so this is going to be a good spot down below. We're going to be able to hit that 9 layer. See if we can find a little bit better, though. Nice big fat streak. We're looking for like 10 squares. We just demolish. Preferably on the close to an edge or a border. Would be good. Okay, these are popping back here. I like them. Time for you to hit the bed. Snippy, dude, take it easy, buddy. Been working like a beast, broski. We'll have to get some ships games in here sometime this week, man, when you have some free time. Almost falling asleep, dude. Dude, get out of here, bro. Get some sleep, buddy. Once your schedule starts picking up and everything like that, man, you'll be back and buzzing again. It probably just sucks because you're just like, it was so slow for a while for you, and then you're like, all of a sudden have to get into work, start cramming it. Yeah, you guys are getting hit hard. I bet, man. The food industry, the bar industry, and everything like that is just getting massacred right now. Wherever everybody's been getting their shots and stuff. So if you were an industry worker like that, dude, man, you guys, I can only imagine how hard you guys are getting hit, and you're not like in the full swing of it like you used to be, and just brutal, dude. Take care of yourself, dude. Get that sleep and relaxation as much as you can. We're hoping for some banger gold here, but man, we'll find it. We'll find that hot streak that's like too wide, and we'll just crush it out. Hopefully we can get some 70s to 90s in the layers. All right, so this is crap here. This is okay. Okay. Actually pretty decent. Okay. It's kind of shit up top, but okay. See, these are pretty lit, so but I'm looking for a higher number up top to below, right? Like we're looking at 8. See, this is good. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. See that 7.0 at 3.5 meters, and then 8 down below, and then down to 5. Like the gold, like yeah, I don't know. I think I might on average. I think they're higher over here, on that side over there, and it's more shallow too. So, and then this side over here is like 7 at 5.2 deep, 7, 8. No, this side just destroys it. It's just a couple of these squares that we're not. Yeah, we're hitting this side up over here. We're hitting this up. All right, so let's just finish drilling some over here so we know what we're doing. Probably take out this 9-pack of squares roughly. 313. We'll take a look at her. Where's she at? Somewhere around here. Down? You mean down inside the crater? Isn't that where that one is? Somewhere over there. I mean, the chances that I get all the way back here with a rock truck setup is not very high. So it's better just to come back here and mine it with the T2 and get that higher quality gold into those buckets. So let's just put it in. Get it done. Get this money for this tier 5. We've already been going for 4 hours now. We're still not even at the T5, but only barely 300 ounces of gold too. Like, we're just hitting summer too, so we're way behind what I would normally do. Way behind. Normally I have all my tier 3 money in the first I got all my tier normally yeah, all my tier 3 money within the first like 3 days of the game. Shows how rusty I am and getting used to the controls and punch these out here real quick and here's what we got going. Okay. Come on, Donald Duck's license plate. I'm so used to seeing a nugget pop, man. Super all understaffed. Yeah, people. Yeah, dude. It's gonna take a while for everything to turn around. Once people start coming back into the restaurants and everything like that, and the bars, then they know that they need X amount of staff. It's just, you know, just takes a little bit to figure out how much people are coming in. And I'm curious on that that drill hole line. Oh, 8-0 to the almost to the top. Woo! Okay. It looks like there's a fat streak that runs right through either, what is it, here? Let's see, 8-0, 5 to 6, 9. Yeah, we'll move back here. We'll just run that big blue hose all the way over here. No big deal. Yeah, problem is there's no staff. We're already an English speaking kitchen out of 9. Yeah, could be rough, man. It's hard to find the people. Like, I really don't want to sit and drill the whole claim, so I just wanted to see roughly what are the spots looking like, you know what I mean? And I'm glad that I did, because look what we would have been in for. Like, we would have went through a pile of gold that is just subpar. It's like, look at that. 2.9? Like, no. No. 4.2? No. Like, that gold is that gold, the best gold in those squares is like the shittiest gold in these squares. So we should double up our gold almost. Just by coming back here. You're in the restaurant business, and we went from 20 customers a night to 75 just in the last month. Woo! It's probably going to get even worse, too, huh? Or, I mean, good, because you want people coming in, right? But it's just hard to deal with when you're not used to it, right? Like, even your body's not used to it. I remember when I was when I was younger, and I did kitchen and kitchen prep, or dishes and kitchen prep, you know, and then I also helped, like, you know, stock the bar, because the place had a bar, and it was like, you know, the place is dead for a couple months, and then all of a sudden the peak season hits, and you're just like, what happened? It's almost like you're working a completely different job. It's like, you're just like, what is going on? You're hitting some pretty shitty gold spots, and it's aggravating, so I'm trying to get the big excavator. Oof. Yeah, we're striking dead on some average gold. I mean, we could farm average gold all day long. It's no big deal, but I'd like to speed it up a little bit. I'd like my next 3 hours of the stream to be a little bit more productive, right? Like, if you're getting the 4 2-ounce buckets because you're in that dirt that's gray dirt. You can't really see it on here though, because we're moving over here. We're moving over here. Okay, you see on the screen right now how it says like 3.8 ounces per meter or 5.2, and now at the bottom it says 8.9. So you're gonna want to dig in dirt on average that has that better. It's better, right? You don't, if you're digging on that 4 5, you're only gonna get 5-ounce buckets. Like, you're just gonna get wrecked. So move yourself into some better pay where you're striking that bucket down in that deep rich spot. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna start pounding out some 9ers. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get out of here with this drill. What? Okay, you want a 313? Did you say gray dirt or dray dirt? He doesn't know the difference anyway, so we'll just go for both. Captain Gray Dirt Digger over there. Gotta do creatures 313? Okay. I don't even remember where it is. That's right here. Normally this little area has good gold in it. We'll run a fat trench down here as well. We'll run a couple. Oops. Sorry, dude. It was shit. It was crap, dude. Sorry, bro. Not cutting this trench now. I just don't think no, it is a hot spot over there. There's no way. 9 ounce, 90.90 per meter. So almost an ounce per meter. No, that's the richest spot. Let's go get rid of the drill. We don't need it anymore. We know where we're going. And we know where we're going to go pound that huge giant section out over there. So we're just going to go bring the double tier 2s back there and go pull some bigger yardage. And some bigger gold. Till Donald was a quack. Yep. He didn't pay off, man. Okay. Just got rid of that. Don't need it anymore. I said, we know where we're going. These have got to be moved anyway, so we're just going to take them, restore them, get them out of the way. Okay. Whoa. Should have had Scrooge McDuck on there? No doubt. That's what I was going to say. He was the money bags. I think I just had a really big, nice, rich spot right in the middle of the front. And then all the rest of my gold is in the back. Like, I honestly think that that's what it is. That's why I don't really need to drill anymore with how big this rich spot is over here by this glory hole that we normally cut. And then this back cut is pretty lit as well, so... Okay, we need to toggle some squares, actually. So I know right where I'm going to set up. Hey, girl, what's up? What you ordering? Oh, you want to order from there? Okay. Let's drive. Oh, Drew, yeah, I looked at the pictures of the car, man. It looks clean, bud. You should have a nice restore on that. How's the rust? Like, is it, does it have any really bad rusted out spots, or is it pretty stable? Pretty solid. Not that you saw? All the quarter panels and floorboards are all good? The window well corners and shit, dude. You know what I mean? Keep mashing the tier 2s together. You might have a tier 3. Well, this thing should be putting out some decent gold, so we're gonna run some more buckets. Oh shit! Wow, that was close. Maybe pucker up on that one. All right, let's rip all these hoses out of here because we are not mining this area right now with the tier 2. It's gonna make me go, not make me go broke, but I want to make, like I said, I want to make the next couple hours worth it for the bucket farming. So we'll get everything stacked up the way we need to, and we can just mine. So yeah, I'm not dicking around with this 5-3 or 4-3 and 2. Like, what is that? Come on. Like, I'm literally could mine 3 times more gold in the same period of time just by moving back there. No way. Get back. Got a new headset, dude. What'd you grab? What'd they have? Anything good? Let you see the drill results? Alright, so I went and punched a hole up here, and this was like one of the good spots up in the top, or up here, was really not really touched. But you can see nothing, it's not as good as, it's like 5.4, 0.45s. And look at this giant wall of shit that's right here behind me that I was getting ready to mine. Wow. Yeah. So I was like, nope, gonna go back here and test. And we found some 9s back here. So the glory hole run back here is a fat spot, and then I found the fat spot back here as well too. So this should double, if not almost triple, my gold coming out of each bucket. So the only thing that I noticed is, if you noticing that it doesn't show the colors on the side of the thing, it doesn't show. So I'm wondering if the colors are going to show when you dig. You know what I mean? If you're hitting the rich spot, is it actually going to change gold, or is it just going to stay gray? Because there's no gold color, it's just gray. You know? Damn, hope it does. If not, yeah, it's going to be a big thing that need to change right away, right? It's like all shades of gray, dude. I don't see anything else. It's kind of like crap fest over here, man. To chomp through this minefield of garbage. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna bring back the I'm just gonna bring the tier 2 all the way back to the rich spot. Why not? You may guarantee that tier 3 here in a couple hours at least. What did you order? Did you get one of those deep dishes? Oh, you're talking about the other place? You mean the taco place? Okay. Oh, okay. Deep dish pizza sounds yummy. No, she ended up going with a different place. She got Mexican food tonight. Bar food, yeah. Okay, let's take that. Take that. Let's go grab a splitter, run another one back towards that cut. It's Taco Tuesday, so it's appropriate. Yeah, man. Gotta get them tacos. Let's plug this one back in because we don't need the cleanup. Plug it into there. Nope, it's Wednesday, Shane says. Nope, it's Wednesday. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, we do have another one of these. All right. Let's go put this in place so we can put the extender onto it. This is like the last dig back here, so we just gotta stretch this thing out. We gotta get back there with that water. All right. So I need a hose. Probably need 2 hoses and an extender to reach all the way to the back. Set it up once, get it going good, and pound these buckets home. That's what we're doing up here on the stream days today. Second half of the stream. Yeet. You really tore up that claim. I was just in there trying to figure out if I could get some bigger damn buckets, but none of my gold was up front. Shit, dude. I was like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, but it's like, dude, I need to speed that up a little bit. That is ridiculous. I was just getting bamboozled, man. I got bamboozled hard. Like, look how hard I got bamboozled. That was some garbage gold. That was good, super garbage. We're going blue hose galore over here. The power of the blue hose compels me. Oh yeah, we'll fix the whole bottom of that with the front loader, make it look all pretty, and start getting some more gold. We'll start running the wash plant. Just got to get about another 20 buckets or so. Like I said, once we get set up back here and we get rolling, I shouldn't be, you know, too long. We'll do a little tester bucket to see what the first couple buckets are looking like, and then we'll just go for it. You gonna stay in it, or are you gonna lock? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we got it going on. I was leaving all kinds of big mounds around everywhere. Just kind of surfing around trying to find the gold. We're going for that big gold, though. Didn't go very far, but whatever. Whatever. Tore it up. Oh, wait, what? That's the wrong one. No! Damn it. Bought the wrong one. Shit. Noob! Yeah, no doubt. It's because of one that I grabbed from over here, I think. Yeah. Grab another one real quick. No big deal. No biggie. The huge hose. It's huge. Jump. Jump. Got a huge hose. Dangles in the water. Over in the creek over there. Okay, come on, man. Let's go. It's thick boy. It's a thick boy. It means business. See if we can pull this thing a little bit more. Behave yourself. This is the pipeline we're making. Stretch, 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 stretch. Drop, stretch, stretch. Nope. Didn't like it. Oh. That'll work. We made it. It's over there. A long way to pump that that water. Well, we got it, dudes. It's all the way over there. All the way to the back of the claim. By the power of the beaver, may my water pressure be good. Just as I start up, there's gonna be a drought. Probably, dude. I'm expecting it to happen. There's like no gold on your claim. There should be. I had to go looking for mine. I had to go drilling for it. I had to go looking for my gold. Or else I was gonna get El Broco. You can already see what I did wrong. These are supposed to be facing the other way, but that's okay. I think I can get water all the way back here. I don't know about this patch, though. Honestly, I might not be able to even get water back here. Or it might even be in a drought right now. Look at the temperature. I don't know, I have to go check the water. I thought I saw it flowing, but I know I think I have my water turned off, so we gotta go all the way to town anyways to bring the excavator back over here. So I took it off. Like, what kind of buckets are you getting? How many ounces? Like, how many ounces of magnetite are you getting? You getting roughly the same thing I was, where it's just garbage? Like three almost 4 ounce buckets. That's what Geek said he was getting. Just getting pummeled. Gold is just trashzilla. Because I can't drill right now, I'm just using a shovel. What do you mean a shovel? You mean you're taking a shovel, putting it into a bucket, and then separating it? Or are you going through a wash plant? Because you're not going to get hardly any gold if you just go from a shovel into a bucket into the thing. You're going to get like no gold at all. You're going to get such a little amount because there's no way to concentrate it. Just say F it. Now we can allow that. We're not the algorithm's still learning us. Honestly, dude, I like how Twitch does that. I like how Twitch allows us to define the algorithm for our channel. Like, that is really cool because that's why people are getting timed out on YouTube. Is because they're trying to define the algorithm for channels and people are just getting blasted. Completely blasted. You know, for typing something that they don't even think that's not even bad. Like, yesterday everybody was getting hit with they were typing three-way for the splitter, and it kept, like, trying to flag it as a sexual term, right? And it's like, no, it's not being used as a sexual term right now. Like, it's being used because there's actually a three-way, you know, a splitter. It's the three-way. Or, you know. Yeah, that is nice. It is good. I'm glad that they beefed up their version of it because YouTube is lacking so bad. Yeah, they kept hitting everybody trying to say three-way. They're like, no. Also, you know, just trying to keep the chat clean, so yeah, like I said. You got flagged for the use of caps? Oh yeah, no, Creature, I agree, dude. Do you know how many channels have gotten purged because the algorithm for their chat bot and everything like that is just going rampant and just booting? I'm shocked that we didn't get it. I'm shocked that I didn't get terminated because of that. But nothing bad was being said, so it was weird, right? It's just one word used in a line of other words, like Twitch is showing us right here. You guys obviously can't see it, but it comes up and it says, you know, this word pretty much used with other words is kind of like on our flag list of being like either a sexual term or a semi-racist term or something like that, right? So we just, as the moderators watching, they have to make sure that we keep certain key phrases out because, you know, we don't want people trying to abuse it later on, right? So that's just what it is. It's just growing with your channel and growing with your thing. And oops. I just told you river dries up. I already know the river dries up. I didn't even check to see if it was a drought though. Like, act like I haven't played this game before. Trust me, I've definitely played this game before. I think I might know a little two things about it. Oh, it did say I didn't even miss. I just missed. I never pay attention to the notifications. I never pay attention to the notifications. All right, well, if it said the river dried up, then I believe you guys. We'll go get a mobile. So, well, there you go. We already know now that they definitely left the things in there. I was wondering if they actually carried that over like PC, where they stopped doing certain events. It's not all events, only certain events are shut down. They aren't even bad words. Yeah. There are a few words on Twitch that get you an insta-ban. Yes, I know one starts with an S. You can't say that word anymore. Or you can't say certain things, right? So. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Oh well. I really don't want to order this thing, but I guess I kind of have to, right? To run? You can't talk about tier 3 subs that way. You got hit with the a-hole today? It hit you again today with the a-hole. I looked up and I read it and I thought you said you got hit in your a-hole today, and I was like, oh man, I feel bad for your car. I mean, hopefully you're okay, but nope. Yeah, alright, no big deal. We'll learn. We'll learn. Like, I obviously know when all the events are going to be hitting. Sometimes it doesn't. I didn't even see the notification, though, so appreciate you guys telling me that it actually hit, because I honestly didn't pay attention to it. Like, I never really pay attention to those notifications. Just like, they're going to happen. We know they're coming. Why won't you let me lift you? Alright. Something's going weird right there. Let's see if it was what he was talking. Let's turn the diff lock off. It's right in the hit zone, so okay. What? No! I bought another pump? Fucking hitbox of the stupid pump, bro. Dude, no, it's the hitbox. Did I seriously click on this one? Did I seriously run over and click on that? I swear that I clicked the freaking water tank. I swear my mouse was over this one. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. I'm like looking at it like that's not a mobile water tank at all. Operator error. I swear that I hit over that. I've done that on PC too, running up to it too quick and not paying attention, and actually buying the that one before. It's like the damn hitbox of the stupid freaking pumps is too big or something, or you don't walk in close enough to it and you clip it. I'm just gonna leave it in town. I really piece of shit. Like, gosh damn it, dude. Unless I have a load that's a save that's like right before I did this. Like, please tell me I do. That's 10K. Like, oh, it was right before it, dude. Rough. Auto saved. Oh well, rip. Remove object from the trailer slot. Why? There's 2 trailer slots. I would if I could connect it. Come on, bro. Watch me not be able to pull this thing out of here. I'm just stuck. Man. you know what? Here, how about this? Come here. Leave the equipment in town. Can't believe that, dude. Can't believe I did that. Oh, I did that on season 10 too. Walked up to it, because I walk up to it and I'm like, going to look at it, but I must be, yeah, it's like, I'm like, my mouse is more over here like this. So it's like, it's highlighting the thing, and then I don't even pay attention when I go of an order. It's like, because I already think, because it's like my mouse was like more leaning towards that side, but apparently, Fat Beefy over there likes to take up all the room. Big Beefy over there, just like, you know, taking up all that room. Big Beefy. Dude, if I would have gotten all the way down the road, and if I would have gotten all the way down the road, and then I pulled up here, and then I stopped to go out and fill this thing up, and legit, I had the, I've been like, you know what, boys, I think my brain's done for the day. I think we're done for the day. The brain is obviously not working correctly. Where am I on the leaderboards? Pfft, probably not anywhere at all. Nothing special. I didn't rush to tier 3, so I'm in 10th. Just kind of chilling. Rock out that gold. No, we'll get this all set up. Your leaderboard hasn't updated yet? Like 45 minutes ago? Did you go to the end of the day? Because it only counts like after the end of the day. So you have to get to the end of the day, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes after that too. Yeah, it's not the same as PC. I think because PC they run on their own server, right? I think Code Horizon runs PC on their own server, and they can it updates faster. But since they're dealing with like a worldwide thing, it's probably like, you know what I mean? Has probably something to do with that. Because could you imagine everybody constantly saving over and over and over and over again on the consoles? It might cause a problem like we had that one season where every time somebody updates a big amount of gold, it just disconnects everybody. Rodney, dude. Oh, he's over on YouTube. He's over, like, subscribing on YouTube. We got a lot of subscribers subscribing everywhere. We're in a drought. Drought. Okay. Man, I swear, like when I was just looking at the water, and there wasn't a drought, and then I didn't even when I didn't even see the number hit up, it was saying it was a drought. It's like, oh man, thank you for saying something. Holy cow, man! It just popped up. Thank you guys. All right, let's go get the light too. Drop this thing off here. Try to find just drill out a just drill in a straight row and try to find a spot that looks like it's above 0.50, right? Like 0.50, right? You were looking for like 0.75 and above, or 0.7, like what I was showing in that back cluster back there. If the dirt is only like 0.5 per meter in the whole square, that just means the whole squares. How do you tell the numbers? Go to your gold map, highlight over, click on the square, and then you'll see the numbers change. So this square has a total of 377 ounces. The rich spot is 63%. Drill depth is 11.33, and at 3.1, so from the surface to 3.1 meters, it's only a richness of 0.49. Okay, that's going to give you a bucket of about, it's going to give you like probably like a 3-ounce bucket if you fill it with just that material. But if you look right below that, there's at negative 4.6 meters deep, it almost doubles in richness, and it goes that way all the way down, right? So you're looking for dirt that has, you see the richness, how it changes. You're looking for like high 60s, or even, you know, anywhere around there. Big numbers, 300, ounces. You're not going to get that much gold out of the hole because your wash plant just isn't that efficient, right? So and the tier 2 gets you what efficiency? It's like you only get like it's a small percentage. I can't tell you the exact number. I know the exact number, but I can't tell you it. I've been told to not tell you. Sorry. There's some things that we're not allowed to tell you guys because they want everybody to find it out on their own. But if people keep having problems the way they're having with the game, either they're going to be doing it or I might be doing it for them. The super shorts that I was talking about making. So many people are having problems with this game, and the dig tube is just not helping them. And every time they go to a YouTuber that plays it, they just can't get the information that they need out of the videos because they have to watch such a long video, and mine are no different. And then even all the other guys making how-to videos, it's like 45 minutes to an hour when it should have only taken like 3 minutes to explain it, right? So I might be doing something with Code Horizon with the whole tutorial thing. So it depends on if they want help with it or they don't. So we'll see. There might be something in the future though with that. Either way, I'm doing it myself, so either way. Either way, I'm doing it. you're looking for total gold is pretty much the amount of gold in the hole, right? So that's your gold in the hole. And the rich spot is just like, it's determining like how much gold per meter is in the ground. But you can easily tell by what's in the ground and where it's at by just looking at the number on the side of the depth. It'll tell you, right? So if you see a 50 and it's halfway down, then it's not that good, because you might not be able to reach all the way down there where it's good in the first place. So some of these holes are pretty butthole for me, but these ones over here are not too bad. So we're gonna take these ones out first, and then I'll maybe pop over on the other side and take a couple of those. So we're average. I'm just trying to get the gold a little bit more than it is. And I didn't send my oh, I did send it over here, didn't I? Okay, wee. Did send it over here. Okay. Padre, what's up, man? Might as well fill it up over right next to it. Fill her on up. Nah, go for the 30 ounces, man, and get out of there. Francis, what's up, man? Go 3 buckets and then leave. You'll get your nuggets by the 3rd bucket once it's full. Should take you like 30 minutes to grab everything, set it up, and mine it, and then get out of there. Immediately go to the tier 2. Or as you can see, all the struggle busts that a lot of us are having with these low yields. Grab the drill the whole claim real quick in one day. That way you know where your rich spots are at, and then just look for the gold like we did, park your tier 2 on it, and mine all the way around that thing, man. Big old donut. I'm over here playing around with the crappy gold. Nah, man, we want like 7. We want heaters, man. We want this next one to go like 150 ounces, man. This next cleanup's gotta be a destroyer. Just clean the grains of cement. Ooh, that's a shitty job. At least it's not asphalt. We want hood breakers. Bring on the hood breakers. Well, I mean, yeah, you want to see the highest number possible, right? So, Old Arnold can have up to like 0.95. You might see some 9. You might see some high 90s or maybe, but in general, you're going to see a lot of 70s to 80s for the good rounds. And you're going to see a lot of 4.3s. But it's all about the depth. That's really what it boils down to. The depth is all that's going to matter. Because if you can't reach the good stuff, then don't mine there. Right? Like, why would you mine where you can't reach the good gold? Why don't you go to a spot where you can reach it? Right? It's raining, but yet we're having a drought. Wait, did the water just come back? And come on! Really? Fucking bullshit, man. You gotta be shitting me right now. Really? Like, that was the shortest drought I've ever seen in my life, and I was just talking about it. like, that was the shortest drought ever. Harry, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Wait, hold on, it's not back yet. It's coming. Took all a little ways. Let's just turn this on just in case. And then we'll plug this into the pump, and then we'll just run so we don't gotta worry about it. What's my fuel at? 80? Okay. Okay. And just after, exactly, man. Come on, dude. Like, what is going? I've never seen that short of a drought before. Then it's not gonna let me stretch this hose over here. I know it. I have a feeling. Listen up, you pile of turd. Okay. I think I'm finally able to get mine in again. Okay. About time. Holy poo. That took me long enough. What view do I want to dig in? Now I'm curious to see if the colors are going to change because it doesn't have a grid marker. Well, can't say you weren't entertained today with that mishap. GG. GG, nerd. Get wrecked. So this first bucket is going to be kind of mixed with like decent dirt and poo-poo dirt. So... oof. Dropping dirt all over the place. But we're at a better average, so... And it's like double the amount of gold in this hole than the other holes, so I should get more gold on average. Double, at least double it. And we're trying to see if the thing is gonna change colors. I don't know if they have their thing lined up yet. Why is that freaking wash plant so far away? Ugh. That's alright. Keep mining, noob. Now we're down to that meaty gold where it was like 8-0. That wash plant just not processing as fast or what? The other one seems to be kicking its ass. Yeah, I don't think they have the richness indicator on these. Bummer. For the laughs. I wish I didn't fail like that to get them, but heyo. How you doing? It's very hot in here right now. Gotta start drilling. You find good spots now? Yeah, it's okay to shoot in the dark every once in a while, but when you start striking dead, you gotta change it up. You know, you can't be I'm gonna do this unless you don't mind the extra grind. But I want to get my tier 2 at least tomorrow if I don't get it tonight. Shit, dude. I need like $400,000-$500,000 to do it, but just getting wrecked over here with that shit gold for so many buckets. So, we found some gold. We're going for it. We're on some of the best spots in the claim now. We're gonna tear it up and hopefully get a bunch of gold. So. Hopefully the buckets are just bigger. Okay. All right, let's take a surface strike, and we'll see if it's any better. It's probably gonna be roughly the same as the other one because we're digging the top pay. So I was kind of curious to see if it goes up at all. So take a look and go run this bucket at least and see if it changes. Sold the X2 soon? Rough. Alright. Let's hope for some more mag. Come on. Even on the top crap pay, let's hope for some more mag. Please, 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 please. If not, it's nothing to be alarmed with. We know the gold's there, so we're just hoping that this is going to pay. See, 81 right there. We almost doubled our mag coming out right there in the first top layer bucket. Was close. Yeah, we've already damn near doubled the mag. Almost getting up on double in the mag. So that means the gold should double too. Yep. Not too shabby. We'll take it. All day long. Now it's just running the yards and tearing all this dirt up over here, so. Just go ahead and pop this bucket out here anyways. And, throw her to the side. Take this over here. Put that in there. Turn that on. Alright, it's time to dig. Let's get those buckets. Alright, we're on a little better gold now. Now we're getting some 5-ounce buckets. I'll take it. Better than freaking barely a 4-ounce bucket. Oh, yeah, true. We got a little bit of water to run with over here anyways. We'll go plug that in here in a second. Thanks for letting me know. Just gonna grind it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and just knock out this pay. Bam! Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. There, see, there's the Volvo oven that we were missing yesterday. We were making all kinds of little baby Volvos. But that wasn't activated yesterday, so now I can actually hear and say hello to you guys when you first sign in and we get that notification. Whew. I just found a 15-ounce nugget. Nice. We needed that. Because we're also digging into rich spots back here too, so we might finish off the rest of those nuggets. Actually, these two squares aren't really rich spots, but they're plant fillers, and that's all that matters. Let's get some plant fill and get some gold, and go, gold. I think I haven't got anything accomplished. Someone outside, Amanda? Oh, okay. Buckets! Yeah, we gotta go back and grab all of our buckets and then... Thinking I might just do a donut over here. Just to farm the rest of the money up, you know? Just do a big donut so I don't have to worry about moving. Put them in the middle somewhere and just crush all the way around them. I just don't like moving the tier 2s. I absolutely hate it. Despise it. Building up muscle memory or on autopilot? No, I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse. I'm playing with the keyboard right now, so it's just muscle memory, dude. Figure if I can play with the keyboard, might as well play with the keyboard. The camera angles suck ass anyways. Might as well play with the keyboard. Right? Camera angles are terrible. They're fixed anyways. So why would I play with the controller? right? Only play with the controller when I have to. Then I'm doing the opposite of what everybody else did on PC. Everybody was using the controllers for the equipment and the mouse. I'm the opposite now over here. So it's like fast digging, slow cleanouts. Kind of funny how the tides have changed here. How the tables have turned. How the turns have been tabled. Something like that, dude. This T2 is making my brain go to mush. It's like, you know you want to make a donut. And then my brain's like, I don't know if I want to even move them to make a donut, but I gotta move them soon anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna make a donut, dude. I'm tired of this already. We're gonna do a donut in this giant cut. I was hoping I could, like, get away with not doing it, but that's alright. I wanted to do a straight line, but then I kind of just said hell with it and just kind of started YOLOing it. Plus we gotta grab buckets and things like that. That's okay. So I'll just dig around these all the way until I can't, and then I'll just reset them and drag them back over. The donut cut. That's how lazy I am. Don't care. And need more buckets. Let's go grab the thing over here. What you got over there? Dinner? Let's do a 10 bucket test and see what we get. Where the hell my crate go? Blend in with these squares on the ground. Pine Valley, one claim, one clean out, huh? Depends on how much money I leave here with. Right? Like, I might need money to run with. I don't think I'll have enough. If I can swing it, yeah. Just gotta get myself out of this tier 2 bullshit, man. That's why I hate it. Annoying. Oh, okay. I didn't even check the prices of the tier 3 stuff. Is it still the cheaper prices or is it the expensive prices? I didn't even check. You want to see another one claim, one Nighthawk claim? One clean out Nighthawk? We've done that a few times. Alright, so we got 3 already. I'm just curious if I can do 10 buckets and I get a clean out. Well, I always tend to go to Pine Valley first, even if I rent, just because that gets me the money for everything Frankenstein's and to the next season. But that determines if I own all my equipment or not. So my main drive is to get all my workers. I don't want to struggle bus city, you know, all the way down with shit workers. So I'd rather eat this tier 2 grind to make sure I have enough money to get all my workers, right? Like. All right, incoming donut. Donut Inc. See, right down in this layer is that fat, juicy layer. And no, the colors don't change, so we'll make a donut here. Then we'll go over and make another donut on the other side. I'll have to reset the equipment, but whatever. So we'll just do a quick 10 buckets, and we'll go do a clean out. See if we can knock another 50 ounces in there. So we're just trying to get up to about that 500 ounce mark. 500 ounces after the claim owner takes his is what I'm, or 500 bucks. 500,000 is what I'm looking for. Can't make a donut on the other side because it's all that's where my stuff is parked at right now, so we're just gonna keep doing this for as long as we can. Get as much as we can from over here. My tier 2 digging strategy is rusty as hell too. It's so sloppy. Super sloppy. Dig. LSPC Repair, long time no see. Welcome, man. Been a while. It's been a bit. It's been a few hot minutes. Working 3 jobs will do that, man. Hey, at least you're busy, buddy. You know what I mean? Work, 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 and no life, huh? E Yeah, yeah. Gonna dug out the other side, but okay. Oh well. Is that what's going on? My track's on like tilted a little bit. There we go. Tilted there a little and throwing me off. Dig the gold. Just built an amazing rig for a customer. Oh, you know me. I got my methods. Dude, I'm still top 10 and I'm going like the slowest method possible, and I restarted, so I'm still top 10. It's like the slowest method that I can do to give me the biggest yield at the end. But you don't see it right away. It just seems like you're suffering in a tier 2. You're like, oh, I'm beating the shit out of him, and I'm just like, all out of nowhere, it's like, wallabam! Where'd that come from? It's like, yeah, that's what happens when you have the power of all your workers. Get wrecked. Do you remember I built? Yeah, I know that. I remember. I remember. I used to do it as well too. It was fun every once in a while. Like, I'm just dabbling right now. I'm just trying to see if I can still do my strategy from the last time. No doubt, right? You got any GPUs you want to sell, bruh? You got any of that video card crack? Don't let him buy that last video card. I heard Drew will pay an extra 20%. Drew's like, shh, don't tell him that. I would have gone 30. Just like that, such H money seriously vanished. Lol. How dare you give it up? Weird. Aww. Let's get it going on. I'm feeling better knowing that these buckets ain't gonna be as terrible. Right? Like, This T2 grind's eating my soul, though. I'm happy with my 37% bottleneck right now. Yeah, it's a bummer these squares don't change colors, man. Like, it doesn't show richness or something. I don't know what's going on. It's a bug. At least it tells us where the gold is at and how much it is, so that's good. Your friend's 3080? He's got one. Nice. He's one of the lucky unicorns. Your friends. They bought them right before the big boost, so they were still like 500 over MSRP, and that's when they picked them. Smart choice, good job. I mean, if you knew it was going to go stupid, might as well get it before it goes stupid, right? Like, how could really, if anybody predicted that there was going to be all this stuff happening and a shortage, right? And we knew the scalping and stuff was going to happen, but we didn't know there was going to be a shortage causing this bullshit to happen. So it's like, how can you have really predicted that? You know what I mean? So it's like, it just sucks. It's a very crappy time for PC gamers right now. And PlayStation 5 purchasers want. You know, it's like everybody's just sitting there going, huh? Well, yeah, man. Didn't know what I was really thinking when I was cutting this into this or cutting around it, but don't care. Gonna dig a big hole. Be right back, one sec. Where I'm at on the leaderboards? Roughly around 10th, somewhere around there. It's actually dinner time, so I'm actually going to grab a little bit of food here and just keep this on pause, so. I got me food. And it's dinner time. Pretty good. We got a big old burrito on Taco Tuesday. Here, I'll put it over on the leaderboards for you guys. Barely moved into there, so. Grub. Ooh, that's some hot salsa. Yeah, man, do whatever you can, buddy. You know? If you can only play an hour, you can only play an hour. Curious to see if the numbers match up. Okay. We already have a season 2er, so we know we have a skipper. Which is... Unless they grinded the first whole season. I hope they didn't. See how the numbers don't match up for him? That's because he's already onto his second season. So, his first season he pulled 1,500. Which is good. Not bad. Cool. Numbers are similar to Xbox. Well, everybody's getting into their tier 3s and they're renting and stuff like that, right? Like, I mean, I guess, like I said, I guess I could go T3 right now. But I want my workers, so. It'll be more beneficial to stay with my strat for like another couple hours and... Yeah, we had that combo. Yeah. Not a big deal. The first week of leaderboards doesn't really matter. The drill is the only time it mattered. The drill is the only thing that made it matter, right? Because everyone's like, oh man, I can get right in. 10 hours later, I'm digging in full tier 5. So, everyone's going to fluctuate around a little bit. Like, tomorrow's stream should be like a full 8 hours of T3 digging, so. Yeah, I think if I'm pulling in anywhere between 40 to 70 ounces of cleanup, even if I do just 4 cleanups a day, my gold's going to start just murdering it every 2 hours. That's what we're trying to go for a tier 3 tonight. I think once you get to tier 3, you'll start wrecking it out. You're predicted all top 3. At least I'm not really competing. I'm just kind of playing for fun. It's just something to play. Nice. Dude, I'm lucky to get like 10 a day. I'm just been slacking. I mean, like, literally the last 2 days I've only pulled like 1,000 yards a day. The tier 2 is, the large excavator is great. It's just good all, man. All around. That's a mighty beefy burrito. Holy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to touch these fries. Oh, God. I'm like 4 bites into my burrito and I'm already like, I'm full already, kind of. Save this for later. Yeah. Hot to eat right now. It's too freaking hot to eat right now, dudes. 2 seconds, putting this food away. Oh, Nelly. I feel like I'm gonna explode right now. I didn't even eat that much. Literally only just ate like half of a burrito and like a couple fries, and I'm just like, nope. Main thing was just thirsty, man. Chugging this stupid freaking coffee energy drink just filled me up. You know, it's like super hot and you just don't feel like eating? Yeah. Yep, looks like I got food for later tonight. I need more food. Red beans and rice? Nice, dude. Actually, I like that. It's a good combo. This is the large excavator. The 400. Red beans and rice is a very, very common meal in the South. Big excavator. The big egg. I say it always messed up too. SX egg. I always do it. I always mess it up. Okay. This thing is loud. Whew, turn off. He's only 3. That's cute, man. He loves the, I mean, most kids do, man. Tonka toys. Big rigs. Heck yeah, dude. That shit's awesome as a kid. Seeing that stuff, you're like, whoa, that's cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's a bucket in the hole. Oh. Ugh, come on. Get out of the dang hole. Really? This thing, the cables and stuff like that are a nightmare compared to PC. And they're not like unplayable, but damn, dude, they are insane. It's an empty bucket, but we'll get it out of the hole because we need it. All right, let's go ahead and reset the... I can't even see what I need to reset here. Okay. Breakdown City on your claim? Yep. That is what happens when you get into that loop and it's just a vicious, nasty cycle. It's best just to stop and just repair everything. Homebrewing? Come on. Up and out of the hole. I'm just plugging these in here and I'll go get the other ones and I'm going to put them on the other side. So we're using this little bridge here as a way to get over here. Back and forth. We'll just kind of keep that little bridge there. Let's just wall cut this one. We're gonna have to call the excavator the egg steakinator. Whoop. If I could get off of this, that'd be great. Stuck on it with my bumper. Let's tell them to set the wash plants up correctly and not bamboozle myself. For the 40th time in a row. At least. Oh, come on. Fifth time's a charm here. Fifth time's another try, I guess, apparently. The stream looks better on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, the VOD looks really nice on YouTube from yesterday's stream. Looks nice and clear, dude. It looks very nice. Happy with it. Well, looks like we're getting better picture, and we're getting faster chat interactions, and we're not getting timed out. You guys ain't getting timed out, so hey, the YouTube, like I said, YouTube is still getting their content. If they want to come watch live, they got to come over here. But other than that, they're still going to get their content. Right? It's still going to go up there. They're still going to get to see it. They're still, you know, they just can't be a part of the live stream unless they come over here. You know, and it is what it is. I can't help it anymore. You know, I got to do what's best for the, you know, my streams, and you know what I mean? Like, it is a win-win, right? It's easier to stream over here. I don't got to go through as much crappy hassle. I can still post all of my content to YouTube, and, you know, I can still even do some streams on YouTube if, you know, we'll see how it goes, right? It's you know, it's nothing wrong with having two things if you can maintain them, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, right? Just all it is a quick, simple upload to YouTube, and I already run the stream like a video anyways, so it's just a longer, you know, grind. My intros and everything are all the same. It's gonna feel exactly the same. You're just not live watching it, so. And you can wear a bikini, too. Have I noticed the deer at the blacksmith? Yeah. There are deer and animal, bears everywhere. Deer at Pine Valley, there's... Are you starting to like caffeine crash over there, Amanda? You drink so much caffeine, now you're starting to crash. I figured you were going to. Like, I knew she was going to crash. Like, she chugs so much caffeine. Like, monster mocha drinks and shit, dude. Thank you for reading chat while trying to back up. No, stop. Stop sliding the back end around. I'm not even doing that. It's doing it on its own. Like, everything's sliding. Why? Come in a little extra hard on that side so it can slide. So isn't there like a 12-hour limit on YouTube? Yes. So before this stream gets to anywhere close to that, once we do big long streams, so I have an option. I can either A, break the stream up into 15-minute segments and upload 15 minutes at a time, or I can just upload it in its entirety. Right? So if I'm gonna break it up into segments and make videos out of a certain clip or a certain video or stream, then I'll send it to myself in the 15-minute increments. Yeah, it's like the back axle's not lined up properly or something. And it's shimmying across the ground, and it's really, really irritating. Pretty annoying, actually. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I could literally just smash out 15-minute videos and just stick an intro in between every one of them and just call it a continuation. And you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. It's insane what I can do with this. So, like I said, the YouTube content is not going anywhere. It's just the live streams are going to be here. And if YouTube cleans their shit up and stops timing everybody out constantly, then we might go back to our home. You know, it's just the way it is. It's, you know, that's where everybody knows where we're from. You know, it's like, you know, we're cutting our viewers in half just by being here, to be honest. Or we're cutting the viewership in half right off the bat. And that's fine. You know, it was to be expected, right? Everyone's used to YouTube, you know, they're like, okay, this is where he's going to be. Some people just hate Twitch completely and don't care at all. I won't support anybody that's on Twitch. Doesn't matter if I like them or not, type of attitude. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just thankful you guys came over and the ones that did. And if YouTube's your thing, then there'll be the VODs there for you. We're not letting anybody down. So it sucks that the whole channel membership thing is kind of like, everyone's been getting their 24-month badges and everyone looks really forward to that type of stuff, but it's so hard for me to have to make that decision. Like, I've been beating myself up over it, and to the point where, like, yesterday, like I said, like, I almost quit streaming, dude, and just canceled everything. Just so stressed out about it, right? Like, it sucks. It completely sucks. I was almost just like, you know what? It's not worth it anymore. I love entertaining you guys, and I love playing Gold Rush and stuff like that, but when you got all this shit beating you up constantly, you're just like, really? Really? Oh, I know, but as a content creator, when I have people with 1.5 million subscribers getting banned from my channel or timed out, and I never did it, or hidden from my channel, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, first off, it's fucking humiliating, because then you're sitting there trying to defend yourself, like, I didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, bro. You know what I mean? All it takes is for one person that has 1.5 million subs to mention your name. You know what I mean? And to blow those opportunities, because and you didn't even have a chance, right? It's terrible. You know what I mean? Like, that is shitty. You can't even get an endorsement by a big streamer because they can't even talk to you in your own channel. And it's like they're hidden. And they think that you blocked them or banned them. You know how many... Like, the other day when we were playing Gold Rush, you know how many messages after I got from large channels with check marks that are verified that were like, dude, why'd you ban me in your chat? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't ban you. I never even saw you type anything. Like, and why would I ban you? You're like a massive channel. Like, why would I do that? Matthew! Yeah, it was just a bummer. It was the final straw the other day. I had enough. Enough was enough. YouTube with them shadow bans. So were they like a verified YouTube? I know, no, one of the guys I know flat out. There's no way he was shadow banned. So why was he banned from my channel specifically? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just noobing it up, dude. I'm going super slow, just being a big newbie. Nothing special here, dude. You have the shadow ban? No, it's yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is that my account is they showed me. I showed you guys the basic. I do not have a shadow ban on my account. I can verify that. My account is 100% in good standing, and I do not have any shadow bans. Never have had any shadow bans. So I did get verification from that, and saw it, and saw the proof. So it's honestly, I have no clue. I think it's because we ran such an unruly chat for so long time. It wasn't terms of service breaking, but around November we kind of let loose and let everybody start talking about politics, and that's when it started happening. Right after that. So yeah. Son's so excited watching you dig. The excavator, the excavator. Get it. We have a lot of people in the channel that have young kids, and like super young kids, man, that play with them when they're playing Gold Rush. And we have like DK Don. He always would watch with his daughter, and I'm assuming he doesn't watch now because I swear so much, but we're trying to behave myself so you guys can sit down with your kids and follow along and play, and especially while I'm playing Gold Rush. If I'm not playing Gold Rush, dude, yeah. I'll be going 18 plus. I'll warn you guys. So I just want to be able to get you guys. I know a lot of you guys have kids and stuff like that, you know. So I know most of them are probably sitting on your lap while you're sitting there playing or chilling, or you know what I mean. Trying to keep that Gold Rush content a little on the cleaner side. It's too cute to watch. Yeah, we had a homie called DK Don, and his daughter's name was Poppy, and they would watch and play along for a few years and rock out the thing. She used to play with the steering wheel and drive his dump truck and stuff. And at the time when she first started watching, she was like 2. Like, it was like, then all of a sudden he's like, oh, she's on her 4th birthday and stuff like that, man. It's just, that shit makes me happy, man. It's in here, and you know, people just hanging out, just enjoying their time. You know, those type of stories, dudes. You see that stuff, and it's good. Good times. Excavator. Well, I mean, you gotta train that gold. you gotta train someone to help you dig. Might as well start them early, right? Occasion, dude. Thank you very much for following up, man. Welcome, dude. And welcome too, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, but how rude of me. We're gonna be playing a lot of Gold Rush, so. Oh, we broke down. We have a spray bar though. We're gonna fill these up and. Never know. Could grow up to be a real gold miner. Yeah, no doubt. Or an operator of some sort, you know? Never know. Was lurking a long time ago? Heck yeah, man. Working and lurking, hanging out with the kids. Yeah, lurking some more. Alright, man. Get a little buddy to bed. He could be dreaming about those excavators all night. Fuel check? Yeah, we got to do a repair anyways, so we'll be doing a fuel run as well, so little buddy. The Canadian Gamer X, man. Thank you much for the follow, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel, dude. We're rocking almost up on 6 hours of gold mine today, dudes. I am ready to destroy this dude. Came from YouTube, you remember me. Canadian Gamer X. Canadian Gamer X. Canadian Gamer X. Canadian Gamer X. Oh, is your name exactly the same as YouTube? There's so many names going on in my brain because everyone's coming in with different names and stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, sorry if I don't recall quite away. Mine's not. Yeah, almost. I think like 90% of the people that came over do not have the same name as their YouTube. So I'm trying to like match people with their names and their accounts. It'll take me a little while. Oh, just Canadian? Okay, yeah, I know what you are then. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know this Drew Fog guy. Huh? Hang on, the bedroom. You really warm? Oh, okay. I have a heat stroke today. It's really hot today. Whew. Yeah, man, it's... I don't know what to do. I'm in the Gold Rush and... Let's see here. I'm on the part where you go to get the wheel loader and fill dirt in the machine. So you're doing the tutorial at the moment? Is that what you're on, or? The part after the tutorial? I don't quite remember exactly what happens after the tutorial when you start the game over again. Normally I would just start over with a brand new save. Right? So brand new save. You tried to change yours? It should be able to, Bubba changed his right on the spot. Bubba was able to change his immediately, Shane. Because he was, his name was Kirchhoff, and then he changed it to Bubba Rich, so that way you guys can recognize him a little better. I don't know how he did it. Yeah, so I'm not. Matthew might be able to answer your question a little bit better on the tutorial part of it. What step you're on? So just hit up Matthew. He's in the chat real quick. Because I'm not sure. I don't honestly. I don't think I've ever completed the tutorial. I've never used it. So I'm not sure after the wheel loader. Where am I from? I live in Canada right now. Born and raised in the United States, Washington State. Now I live on Vancouver Island. Been here for about 8 years, 10 years, something like that. 9.5, coming up on 10. So he said the part right after he got to the front loader. I think that's almost like the end of the tutorial, isn't it? Same here in BC. Yeah, man, we get a lot of people from BC. I just tossed an empty bucket. Ugh, gross. Okay, we'll get that back. I was looking at the top of the hopper over there and it confused me. I don't recall the front loader either. That's why I was kind of wondering if they've added something new. I was like confused. Ah, how did I get the Canadian flag on there? Paint shop. So at the big heavy machinery store in town, you will find a thing right next to the checkout on that little building, and you can select the paint. It's $1,000 to put a paint a skin. Some of them are more expensive. Now scrub the spray bar. Man, we've been rocking like 40 some odd people, 50 people all day. Going strong over here on Twitch, boys. Strong. A lot of new faces too. That's good. As well as a lot of old people coming in, old faces coming in, coming around. I like the beaver. I like beaver too, man. Gotta rock the beaver. I mean, I'm born and raised in the States, but I mean, I'd still rather pick a beaver than an eagle. You'll always be Shane to me. Just saying. You're my hero. that part in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You're my hero. Dude, it is hot here today, man. It is insane, dude. Where you live in BC, roughly? He's like, outside your window. Yeah, it's scorching here today, man. It'd be hot. Vancouver? Nice. Oh, that's right. Okay, for some reason, even though I just confirmed who you were, and we already had this conversation. There we go, right? Come on, snap it in there, Split. Let's get her on board today. We, like, literally just had this conversation. A damn mush brain. It was this bucket, right? Yeah. Or was it another empty one? Yeah, it got super nice here today. It's supposed to be really nice the next few days. 1, 2, 3. Nope, there's the empty one. Okay, put that aside. The wash plant? Okay, we're just gonna do a couple more and then we're gonna do a little mini cleanup. We're gonna go for 10 buckets and then we're gonna see what happens. Mass, what's up, dude? Oh gosh, I keep forgetting so many things. One day I'll get out of tier 2 and be able to get everything working properly. Yes, the wash plant. Okay, so you're talking about taking the gold up the hill and putting it in the wash plant? Farming Simulator Squad in the house. What's up, buddy? Like I said, I'm having a very hard time right now remembering who is who from YouTube, so apologies. We got like 4 years of remembering your guys' name, and now I have to remember new names of your names. You will forget names till left pockets. Shade! Shade's got his name! I don't feel as naked now. I know Little's name is the same on Twitch. Lucas is the same. Now yours is the same. Matthews is the same. Drew's is just his gamer name now. Thank goodness there's no XX's in them and stuff like that. Canadian's okay because he only has an X after his name, but if he would have put an X before it, we would have had to ban him, like on the spot, for having a 90s gamer tag. You know what I mean? Do you want there to be? But I can't really, I have no room to talk. I had 420 in my name. Okay. I got no room to talk here. How dare you go after my gamer tag? Get those hammers. I'm hoping on average coming back here was really worth it. I'm hoping that these 10 buckets is like at least 50 ounces, right? So if we're banging 50 out of this 10, then we're looking at like, you know, not too much longer. We're just gonna have to grind today, right? We're gonna have to put a nice fat grind in, get the rest of this wash plant. Ooh, even if tomorrow is like the day we go for tier 3, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't really care being behind. It's mainly about getting these workers, right? Like I don't care about the tier 3. I care about having the workers. That's the only thing I care about. Like, I just want the workers, man. Been waiting for years, dude. I agree, man. I know your guys' pain, man. Been streaming this game for years, and every day, at least 10 or 15 people came in and they were like, you know, yo, can't wait for this game. When's this game coming out? When's this game coming out? When's this game coming out? And it's like, hopefully soon, man. Hopefully we hear something. It was just years. It was like years and years and years of trying to just let people know it's coming. It really is coming. Just trust me, it's coming. Now that it's here, it's like, holy cow! I'd much rather sit and answer the same questions over and over again than when the hell is freaking console coming out. Like, the best thing lately is when people come in and go, "Hey man, do you know when console's coming out?" And it's like, dude, this is console, and they're like, "What? Wait, what? This is console?" Yeah, dude. You couldn't tell the difference? I mean, that's how you know the devs did a good job, right? Like, that's how you know the devs did a great job, is if you're watching it and you can't tell that it's freaking console, right? Like, what's rare, a PS5 or a 3080? Aren't they roughly both the same as far as like rare Pokemon statusness? I mean, I think the PS5 would be easier to get a hold of because there's a lot of local scalpers and stuff. So yeah, I would put the 3080 as being harder to get. Because I can, if I wanted to pay like ridiculous price, like over $1,000 for just a disc version, I could just go right on to Craigslist and find one right now. Like, so I couldn't do that with a 3080. There's no way. Ain't no way it's gonna happen. We're seeing some bedrock. Yeah, typically after the tutorial thing's done with, you want to restart and start a new game. Completely restart, because sometimes the tutorial can kind of like hang or be stupid. So, but I don't really know what happens when you go. I never tested the tutorial. They had other people to do that. Like, I was in charge of doing everything else, like beating the game and those things like that, right? Like getting deep into the game and mining tons of dirt. So, looking for other types of things. I wasn't a tutorial tester, so. So when is Gold Rush 2 coming out, huh? Is that what it's gonna be? You look inside the eyelid. Drew, take it easy, man. Get a good night's sleep, dude. Nice little hole we got going on here. I like. Have a great night. Oh, also too, the Discord link for my Discord is down in the description down there below, down in the little header down there. I added a Discord link, so that's in there. So that way the mods can just be like, "Yo, look down below on the channel, bro. Just click the button. It's right there." I'm trying to keep the spam to a minimum. You know what I mean? Like all the exclamation mark whatevers. I just don't want that stuff to get cluttered up. I know you can turn it off and stuff, but not for you guys. You guys can't turn that off. So I mean, I can turn it off, but I don't want you guys to be spammed by that stuff. Like every two seconds, you're just getting spammed. So. But sometimes when we're going and we're talking about something, everyone's hyped. There's a lot of chat going on, and I don't want you guys to be able to have conversations with each other. You know, all that stuff in there might spam it up. So I'm really looking. I'm really trying to figure out what we can add, and I don't want to clutter it up. So we'll take a look over the next few weeks, like I was saying, and see what we can work with here. Drew picked us up stream avatars, so we can have like fight clubs in the middle of the game where we're just sitting there chilling. Still got all the setup. Just dish this over here. Sleep tight. Man, it is hot here. I heard my name again. Can't sleep. Just got locked out of the truck at the smithy. Come on, dig. Do this. We got this. We got this. It's going good. Just gotta get out and move these things quickly. But we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of a clean out first. I want to see what's going on back here. Oh, dude, some fresh honey? Nice, dude. Can't beat that, dude. What's your favorite thing to do with honey, Geek? I'm not really a honey fan. The only time I ever like honey is maybe a little bit in like tea or something like that. Other than that, really not a big, or you know what I mean? Like iced tea, or, you know, when you're brewing a pot of iced tea and you stick it in there and you put some honey and a little bit of sugar and mix that all up. That's the only time I really like honey. It's the same thing with you too, honey, right? You buy your honey local? Well, yeah, California honey has actually been getting really bad because of all the walnut growers, and it makes the honey really bitter, right? So a lot of walnut growers have been growing around where the beehives are, and for like the last 8 or 9 years, they said that the bee harvests have been super, super, super bitter because of it, or some crap like that. Whatever the science works. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I gotta move the wash plants back anyways, so let's just turn this off. Can you put your Discord info on here? It is on here. It's in the little about section on the channel. You just see the link Discord, or the little symbol down there, and then you just click that symbol, and it'll pop you right up onto Discord on our channel. You like it on a biscuit, not a cracker or a cookie? For friends across the pond. So you guys do like the biscuits. Okay, I got you. I do like your guys' biscuits and stuff like that, you know? I actually prefer them to versus like little teeny cookies because they're too sweet. So I like the little biscuit cookies. I really can't do a lot of sweet anymore. Like, I just can't. I don't know what it is. Like this last like year, dude, I love sweets. I'm a fat guy, bro. Holy crap, man. Lately it's just been hard to, I don't know what it is. Just can't palate super sweet things anymore. Yeah, just below the stream. You should see the link for donating, the YouTube channel, Discord, a little bit of info about me there. I'll be putting my computer specs and stuff like that in there. I'll be putting my Amazon affiliate stuff in there. This box is completely trash. Let's put that there. So we'll be doing the, if you guys ever... Dude. They need to delete this thing. Can we please just delete this box and pretend you guys never put it in the game? Like, look at this pile of trash. And they thought that this was acceptable. That's what I don't understand. Who was coding for them at the time? Needs to be slapped. Like seriously. I love them to death, but dude, this is what the F, dude. Like, this is a waste of time. That's an utter waste of time. I'm not even going to deal with that anymore. It's not going to happen. Don't even know why I tried. We already knew what the results were going to be. That thing, it just needs to be deleted from the game. Like, seriously. Or when you set it down, it hard locks to the ground. It doesn't move. So that way when you set an item in it, it doesn't go stupid. And then when you grab the item again, everything locks in place. Why do I have to think of all these things? Why? Like, why? My brain hurts, dude. After 4 years, why? Derp, 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 derp. Well, to be fair, that box hasn't been here for 4 years, so. It's to trigger people like me. Dude, that thing is like, it's the demon. It's a demon. I swear it's a demon. Like, it's only meant to piss people off. I swear. I swear I've never seen the boxes do that. It's not as bad on PC, but one thing I noticed on PC is the boxes were flying around. Like, it would just clip, and then all of a sudden the box would just shoot super far into the air. So there's been issues with the boxes, but not like this, man. I can't even put a bucket in there. I can put other things in the crate, but not buckets. It seems like it's just garbage. Something Gold Hunter would put out, I agree. I need to talk to him and be like, come on, guys, just get rid of the box. I think that would fix the problem, though. If it just locked to the ground. As soon as you drop it, it locks to the ground. Right? So that way it's sitting on top of the layer that, you know, the ground layer. And then when you put something in it, it won't move. And then when you grab it, it unlocks it and locks the items at the same time. Kind of like it already does already, but you know what I mean? So that would probably fix the problem with it being unstable. And probably wouldn't be too hard to fix and do that with, so maybe I'll just let them know that that's something that it is possible. Because right now, that is not working. That is really bad. And it makes me want to cry. That is really, really bad. Whew. I need to throw that box away, dude. If I touch that box one more time, you guys need to yell at me. If you see me doing something like that again, you just yell at me, okay? You see me trying to play with that demon box. Not happening. Alright, we're going for a little cleanup. Where's the better dirt? Let's hope for some better numbers. Please, we need it. We need some good gold. Well, that's what I was saying. So the problem that it's having is when it's on the ground, it's moving around too much. So as soon as you drop it, it should just lock to the ground. This layer right here, which they can do. I know they can do that. It is an action that's done in video games all the time. So that box will lock to the ground wherever you put it. So when you grab an object and you drop it into the box, it doesn't want to move on the ground. It just stays there. But when you go to grab the box again, it works how it's working right now. It's how it's supposed to. It's only when the box is not locked down to the ground that's the problem. So that's the only thing they need to add, is the box locks to the ground when they drop it and let it out of their hands. And I mean, that's the easiest fix. Honestly, it's the easiest fix. That's the easiest way to fix the problem, or, you know, band-aid the problem to where it's usable. And it's not freaking out. If the items are in the box, the boxes have no problem. You can carry around items, it locks around, no problem. It's just getting the items in the box without it freaking out. That's the problem. So that's just one way of fixing it, right? It's one workaround for getting the same thing that they needed to do. Yeah. Best way I found to use the crate is to place the bucket together, then grab the crate. Ah, okay. Hey, there's a 76, sir, right there. Already getting more gold just by moving back there. Okay. Yeah, the pickup is great. Pickup works good. $85er, first bucket? Yeah. We're definitely bringing in more gold over here. That's for sure. We're having no problem over here now. We're back where we should be. In those 70s. It's like a little 10 bucket cleanup. Drew's just like, I can't sleep, dude. I can't sleep, bruh. Yeah, 544 is definitely better than 355. I'm back. Tier 3 yet? No. Yeah, moving the wash plants around a billion times. I'm just sucking ass. No excuse. Sucking ass. Going slow. Wish we're in better dirt now. We are in better dirt, so that's good. Little 10 bucket test. Like I was saying, over 50 ounces, so that means we're on way better gold. It's like 30, what, 35% better? Something like that? 40? Whew, it's hot in here. Holy. Let's poke it real quick, 75. Reach affiliate soon? I'm already an affiliate. I just have to get my tax information number for Canada so I can get the sign the Twitch account up. I already made affiliate a long time ago. Right now we're just waiting for a tax information number and good to go. G to G. I made affiliate back when it was hard to make affiliate. Like, it's just how many people were coming around watching Gold Rush to begin with. Then we did the DLC day with the developers, and that was like a massive, massive amount of people watching. Like, I think I got like 350 followers that day, and there was like a couple hundred people watching on Twitch. And then last night alone, yesterday's stream alone was insane. Average of like 60 something viewers for 7 hours straight was pretty intense. And today's been banging. We've had like 40 people almost all day for like the last 6.5 hours, and we're still going strong. Yeah, man, it's good. Yep, just waiting to get that tax information number, man. Then we'll be doing the doing it on over here. Dude, it's 94 degrees in your trailer. If you have WoWs, also you can do is run Twitch affiliated crates. Hell yeah, man. Looking forward to doing all that stuff, dude. That's another thing too, is the World of Warships community over here is so much bigger than on YouTube. On YouTube, it's almost like if the developers are streaming on YouTube and they only have 150 people watching them, what makes you think there's going to be anybody watching anybody else stream that game? Like, it's rare to find people coming that are new, that aren't already a part of the channel in some way. Am I going to be doing the right channel points? Oh, we've been debating. We're talking that over as a community. If we really care about having it in the channel, or if it's worth it, you know. So, like, what is it? What does it really do, and what, you know what I mean? Like, we've kind of always ran without that stuff on purpose. So, coming over here, I just want to make sure the channel and the thing doesn't get smeared up with a whole bunch of bot spam, and you know, that's the last thing I want. I don't want the chat to get spammed with bot stuff, or people trying to activate the bots with their commands constantly, right? So I'm not sure. We'll do the basic the viewership, points down below. We'll do that stuff, but as far as any extra bots running and things like that, nah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Like I said, depends on what you guys want in chat as a community. So we'll talk about that, as the weeks or the months go on. I always want the chat to be able to, not be fighting with a bot or somebody asking how many channel points they have or rewards they have, or, it's just, like someone's trying to ask her a question. It's just like some douche is like, exclamation points, exclamation points, exclamation points, and then everybody starts doing it, and I can't even see the guy's question anymore. So I just want to avoid that type of shit, Honestly, I really don't care much about it. Yeah, it's like, like everybody comes in, hangs out, and it's just, everyone's just here to hang out and chat with each other. So sometimes it's like a day where I'm like, dude, okay, I guess I'm just here to facilitate the chat so you guys can hang out. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna mute my mic and shut up. I'm A-okay with that. %, fine. Only 184 cases today. Oh yeah, I don't really follow that stuff anymore. I was looking at it in the beginning, but then I was just kind of like, you know what? I'd rather just watch hot tub streamers. Or SpaceX launches. Dude, I gotta go pee like 40 times a day here. I'm drinking too much liquid. BRB. Holy cow, it's so much cooler in my bathroom. In my hallway. I went in there and it's like easily 15 degrees cooler in that side of my house right now. Like, holy cow, dude. Right now I'm in a room that's on the south side of the house, so we're just getting pulverized for like the last like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. ISS Cargo Dragon. Ooh. Is it bathtub stream time then? No. I can sell you guys bathwater though, right? Okay. We'll call it wash plant water. I'd buy your bath water. We'll call it wash plant water. It better be dirty water. There better be some flakes of gold in there. I wonder if how much money Tony Beats baths and showers cost him. You know, the guy's around so much gold and stuff all the time. I wonder if every time he takes a shower, he's losing like $50. Or every time he takes a shower, he loses more money than Todd Hoffman mined in the first season of Gold Rush. He just washes his balls and he loses like 5 ounces. I got a question. Yo, dude. Shoot for it, man. Take it easy, Frost. Good night sleep, man. Well, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this hole. Out of this hole. Object must be on a flat surface. Oh, that's right. I got a disconnector. Ah. What's the excavator do with the big conveyor? On top, that is Frankenstein. That's a mobile conveyor belt, is what that is. So you set it up, and you can put dirt into the back of it, and it'll put it all the way to the top and drop it out the other side. It a big boy, and you can put a bunch of them on your claim, and you can chain them together, and you can run fatty yards. Dude, look how fast my excavator's been driving, dude. Look at this, man. This thing's a turbo beast over here. Like, this thing's gonna start catching air. Yeah, it's just a big, giant mobile conveyor belt that's on an excavator. Just like Parker has in real life on the TV show. And, you know, pretty much in real life that they show. What, does he actually call it? No, he calls it, what does he call it? He doesn't call it Frankenstein, I don't believe. The monster conveyor or something like that. I don't think he calls it Frankenstein. Or does he? I can't recall. He did call it Frankenstein? Him or the original creator guy? Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite remember if he called it Frankenstein or what. Now it's just conveyor? Yeah. So when he first bought it, they called it Frankenstein. Okay. Okay, okay. I got you. As the mobile stacker? Okay, that's what he refers to it now? Yeah, they've had so many names for it, that's why I was confused. I was like, what do they actually call it now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell is he actually calling it these days? Alright, let's just pull these over here and get them out of the way a little bit. I think it depends on how well it's working, right? I wonder if he gets as pissed off at it as we do in the game. We know your pain, Parker. Does your mobile stacker slide across the ground? He's like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Does it just randomly start stacking piles everywhere that it wasn't supposed to be? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. When you leave your site for the night and you come back, is your big stacker in a different place? Uh-huh. Jesus. Are they all turned sideways? Yup. Yeah, like chain. Like those, you like those chains, huh? Bob the Gold Builder. Alright, let's try to wiggle out of here. Oh, not to the hole, though. Whew. Larry! Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, dude. Okay, let's turn the engine off. For once in my life. Let's get that right. Okay, we got buckets. Fueled. Good. Good. Did I plug the water back in? That's a good question. I think I did, but I don't remember, so we're gonna go check. Shane just gave me the OCD. Come on, bro. Just hops all the way back to the thing. Where were they in the crate? They are... brought them back, actually. We just did a cleanup, so... That's how we have the gold in our hand right now. In our pocket. Ba-ba-bring. Bar! Thank you much, dude, for the follow, man. Everyone's coming on in, saying what up. Sinovile? Sinovile? How's it pronounced, dude? I can't pronounce names. I'm just gonna call you Boar. Take that. That's what you get now. Didn't think I had? Nah, I didn't remember. When you put your buckets in the crate and they fly away? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. That's gonna be the meme for something goes wrong. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Everybody's on the same page when it comes to getting a HUD. It's alright, though. At least we're all equal in this party. Yeah. I pulled him a little farther forward so I could dig for a little longer and around that corner. But... I don't know. square this side off. That way I can make the turn and start going the other way. And there's a lot of dirt here. If I just move hoses, I can grab too. So I don't want to take the stuff under my tracks right now. Who sings that? Isn't that the Give It To Me Baby song? How long have I been streaming for? Almost 7 hours, my dude. The Panaha sings it. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, we actually have a timer on stuff like that here now. Down on the side, it says how many how many viewers are watching. It'll say how long I've been streaming for. When did I first start streaming? Almost 4 years in October. October 13th will be 4 years. And I started on YouTube, and then within like 2 months, I was streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and then I kind of did that for a little while, and then Twitch just kind of sat there for a little while, and the party was over on YouTube. Everybody knew it. There was no point in streaming on Twitch anymore for me at that point. We had like 120 something people watching every stream on YouTube, and and all the people that were on Twitch were on YouTube watching, so there was just no point in even having Twitch anymore at that point. So that's why I shut down Twitch and stopped doing Twitch. And then then I got partnered on YouTube, so I couldn't stream to both platforms at the same time anymore. So I just did heck with it and dropped it. So it was just too much trying to read the chat comments from both platforms, and you know what I mean? Like I said, YouTube was cracking, man. YouTube was popping hard. So it was a good move back then. Now it's just like, I mean, I wouldn't have moved over here, but YouTube left us no choice, like none. YouTube gave us no choice. I can't handle you guys getting timed out like that. And besides, in 4 years, I've only met a handful of people that are chill on YouTube that weren't like, "Don't talk to me." You know what I mean? "You're gonna steal my viewers," or "Oh, if you want to talk to me, you gotta pay me money because I'm such a big YouTuber." Like, they're like, okay. Like, there's some cool chill people over there. Like, we have a long-time homeboy over there, FTG. He was always over on the channel watching, learning while I was playing Gold Rush. And he started streaming Gold Rush. He was always good. He was always chill. There's a couple other guys that were really chill too. You know, the recent guy we just met recently, FS Club. He was chill, pretty chill dude. Just, you know, happy to be enthused about the game and people that know about the game, and And I actually found out about him through the developers, actually, because they were like, oh, FS Club. And I was like, I have no clue who that is. I've never heard the name. You know, a lot of. There's a couple cool people. Like, I've met a couple people, but for the most part, man, like the ass geeked them. But you know, on the other side, like, I understand Twitch can be like. I mean, every platform can be a little cutthroat sometimes. Everyone's worried about their sub count or their followers. I generally just don't worry about it anymore. I figure people will watch who they're gonna watch, and I can't control that, and no way could I even try to control that. Or that Jamie dude sucks. Like, most people know, man, I don't do the normal promotional shit. Like, if I like you, I'll just talk about you. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll mention you, and I'll make you part of my content and stuff like that, right? Bio man, thank you much for the follow, dude. You're my only gold rush. Like, I don't like the whole, you know, everyone's like, yo, bro, post up your link, and I just don't do it. I make them go do it, dude. If you, I'm not gonna do it. I don't like doing it. I don't know. For some reason, I find so many things cringe. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. What the fuck? You're on Twitch now? Yeah, dude. YouTube was timing all my viewers out, man. Like 50% of my viewers were getting timed out every stream. And big people were getting blocked as well. Like hidden from channel, aka banned. And they wouldn't show up in my banned list either. So I got fed up. I was done. We pulled the trigger. We're here. We've had a great day yesterday and today. We had a massive amount of people coming in and hanging out. You know, we've done really well. We're smashing achievements out right and left. The minutes watched are absolutely insane. The live people versus lurkers is insane. Like, you guys are extremely active, and I like it. It's nice. It's nice. A lot of people in the community a lot of people that are Twitch streamers were extremely happy with me coming over here, which was weird. I thought they'd be worried or pissed. Like, gosh damn it. I couldn't have just stayed on frickin' YouTube. We had some longtime subscribers leave the channel because I just came over to Twitch, you know, and it's a bummer. It's really a bummer. Like I said, the content hasn't changed. So you know, if you want to give up 4 years of watching me and supporting me and stuff just because I went to a different platform, and I'm still doing YouTube content, but people just, I don't know, man. It really that shit really bothered me the other night. A couple people were like, I will never watch you on Twitch, and I will never ever, you know, support you ever again because you're going over there. And it's like, I'm sorry, like, if you can't see that this isn't the best move for the community, considering you know what everything's going on, then I don't know what to do. I can't just stay here and take this anymore. It's not your well-being, it's the viewers. It's like, if I'm not happy streaming, then how the fuck are you guys getting a good experience? You know what I mean? Like, man, teachers their own. Piss them. Exactly. That's what I came to the conclusion. If people want to be like that, then whatever. You know, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna be offended if they want to come back and watch and hang out later. I don't care. I'm not like I said. I understand streaming's a revolving door. I get it. People come and go. People have lives. People get in trouble. People get into heartache. It's a normal thing. You know what I mean? Some people just get mad or offended or super pissed off over something, and they're back 2 weeks later. Was the version on console before the stupid nugget drilling? Yes. They didn't put the Jubilee patch in here. It's even way before then. It's way before Jubilee. Jubilee was what the nugget patch was called. Yep, consoles got back to the long T2 grind again. The old T2 grinding. I mean, PC needs to get rid of it again as well. People want it back. People are tired of the nugget grind. You know, the people that were complaining about leaderboards being too long and everything like that, they never played leaderboards anyways. None of them, the Gold Rush catered to them, gave them what they wanted, a short way to get through seasonal leaderboards and get your equipment really fast without having to grind, and in the same time, they turned around and bitched about it. Code Horizon gave them exactly what they wanted, that they've been asking for years. They just didn't like that it was in a drill form with nuggets. So now, I mean, I hope they revert it back just to piss them off, because, okay, cool. You're still not going to play leaderboards, but you're going to make everybody suffer, is what it is. You know? Like, no one says you have to use the drill to get the nuggets. You can play the game the original way. I mean, quite frankly, you really don't need a drill to begin with, so... Like, that's why I didn't really play with it when I was doing stuff in my off time and it wasn't leaderboards. It's just because the drill is just... You can still grind it. Like, today I was like, let's just finish this up. I want to get my tier 3. I'm a little lazy, so let's just go ahead and pop the drill out, find out where the gold is, get the better yield, and move on. Right? I don't want to be grinding tier 2 tomorrow. That's just... I don't want to do that. I want to be setting up tier 3 and my workers and everything like that, right? Yeah, I think it's time for them to remove... Like, honestly, they should just remove the nugget. They should remove the nuggets from the drill and just give everybody tier 5. Just give everybody tier 5. Just put dollar mode on for the leaderboard. Because you can't stop the people complaining that are like, people only win because they're no-lifers. Right? You can't... Everyone's always going to say that regardless. It makes the game too easy for players that actually know what they're doing. Is what it is. And then it forces you to have to nugget grind because it's the best option. So, it was okay for a season or two, but them sticking with it for this long is kind of insane. You know, they should have came up with a different way that wasn't as annoying as drilling. Why not just ramp the nuggets up on the tier 2? Right? Why not just ramp them up? Instead of a 300 nugget cap, put like an 900 nugget cap on there. Right? So that way you're doing the same thing, but you're actually mining. Make leaderboards like hard mode. Nobody would play, and people would just... Well, a couple people would play, but... It's... I don't know. There's too many casuals that play this game. And then there's... The disparity between casual and the good players is, like, crazy. So I more lean towards the casuals getting their way than the pros. I'm a little biased on that. I'd rather see a lot of people be happy with the game than the pros being happy with it. Because the pros are gonna do what they do no matter what anyways. I'd rather the game be able to capture the people that are really liking the game and having a fun time with it and doing things right than the pros that are grinding it that hate their soul and they're gonna grind it anyways to spite people. Yeah. I'm always in favor of the little guys when it comes to this game. I want to see everybody be able to enjoy it and have fun. Like, if you guys really want nuggets gone that bad off of drilling, you need to go into the suggestions and start suggesting that they remove the nuggets from drilling. Tell them to end the patch jubilee. Just say, the patch jubilee's been fun, but it's time to end it. We want our tier 2 grind back. And see what they say. You know? For me, I like the drilling because I don't want to have to do the 60 to 80 hour grind to get the tier 5. I'd rather do a 15-hour grind. To me, the grind's a grind no matter what. I'd rather do a shorter grind than a longer grind. Like, what's the difference between doing this? You're still fucking killing your soul, right? Like, it's still the same thing. It's just more tedious. Like, digging in the T2 and moving the T2 around is just as butthole as drilling after a while. Once you play a couple leaderboards of doing the T2 grind, you want to stab yourself in the eyeball. Okay, no matter what, you're gonna hate it regardless, and it's gonna get to you after a while. What I heard, grinding, hating, grinding, getting 3.5 ounces a bucket. Yeah, dude, that was rough. I'm glad we're up around those fivers now, man, because that was getting brutal. Getting out of that. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jolly. It should be toggled. Off the leaderboards, it should be able to be toggled. I don't even know why they added it to normal mode anyways. It didn't make any sense why when they were like, oh, it's split, it's added to every mode. What? Why? The only purpose is to skip the timing, to skip all that time for people so they could stop complaining. The same 10 people win leaderboards because they have no lives and they can play like 300 hours. It's like, hold on. You do know that seasonal is a time cap, right? No, it's not. You do know there's a set amount of hours that one season can have, right? No, it's not. Like, okay, you're a lost cause. Like, you're a lost. If you don't understand that mechanic of the game, then maybe you shouldn't be playing leaderboards. Like, seasonal is the efficiency board of the leaderboards. That goes off of efficiency, yardage, and your gold per hour. You know, they're all tied in, so it doesn't matter either or. So when people, yardage is gold per hour. It all equates out to be the same thing, roughly. Like, if it was just counting by yardage, think of it this way. If it was just counting by yardage, I could cheat that system all day long. I don't need to clean out the gold. I'll just run yardage. Why would I care about the gold? It's not called yardage rush. You know what I mean? It's not called save the most fuel rush. Right? I was the most efficient at saving the fuel, so I deserve a skin on the leaderboards? Like, no. You don't even get a participation award with that attitude. Snowflake. Yeah, like, yeah, how much money did it take you and how much money... Like, the way I play is generally extremely efficient. Like, because I don't rent, so I'm not wasting hardly any money each day. Right? Like, compared to some people wasting a ton of money each day, I barely waste any money. So it's easier to do my strategy if you're new, because it's just, if you're not comfortable, then just go back and grind a little bit. No big deal, right? My mommy says everyone gets a trophy for showing up. No. Not in Poland, apparently. They said no. No participation trophies. I was laughing because they were seriously contemplating putting a snowflake skin in the game because so many people complained in Season 1 that leaderboards was only for no-lifers and that everybody should get a participation skin. It's like, really? Like, really? Then what's the point of the competition? Nothing. You're giving no incentive to do it at all. Welcome to the real world, baby. Yeah, no doubt. Only only a handful of people, only a handful of people have the truck skin on PC, and almost all of them are window lickers. You guys know that? The very first skin that they handed out, the truck, pretty much only window lickers have them. Nuts, huh? That the window lickers secured all the trucks. Damn near. Well, some of the members were window lickers at the time. They're not now, but they've been kicked out of the community. But yeah, it was all window lickers. We dominated up the boards. It was 100% window licker controlled. The Window Licker Elite stomped it out, man. Oh, we're fighting for dirt. How much do I need to get to tier 3 in the workers? Around 500k is what I'll be comfortable at, but I can do it with less. It's just I have to rent like the excavator, the front loader, the rock truck, and stuff like that the next season. So you gotta remember, I not only do I have to get the it's not just the T3. I gotta buy the slots for the equipment and stuff too, right? And I have to have money for the workers, so it's not just tier 3 that I have to worry about. It's a lot of those things. I have to have money for all of it. So yeah, we're probably getting ready to have to move these. See if we can get the move in and get 10 more buckets. It's gonna be a little bit longer of a move, but oh, because I can't get these around the corner now, so GG. Okay. Wah, 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 no, no, no. This we uphold. We'll just reset him out of there. Go grab the truck. Where am I gonna pull these things to? Like probably right here. Yeah, we'll just cut that way. Sounds like a plan. You might test your luck and drive by a drill hole. Whew. That's expensive, man. I just went and rented the drill for like a quarter of the day. And just drilled a couple spots that I knew I needed to mine, so that way I wasn't spending a fortune. What is it, 20k? Is it K a drill hole? Something like that? But I'm lazy. There we go. Oh, oh. Nope. Hey. Come on, log. Okay, let's keep moving, dudes. We got a lot to do. Like I said, we got to at least pull another bucket, another 10 ounce clean out. We're getting closer to the 10, but we got to keep pulling that gold. Like, what are we at? Have we updated? I don't even know. 356. Okay, they're barely holding on the top 10. Oh, I guess, yeah. 11th, yeah, barely. I'm only ahead by a little bit. That's okay. Once we get into that tier 3 though, we'll start raking up that gold because we'll own it. And then the upgrades will just be like one after another. Like every couple cleanouts, it'll be a new upgrade or a new claim, or you know what I mean. Just get into that tier 3 and not spending any hard. You know, you need another 200 ounces, don't you? Yeah, roughly. Yeah, I need about another 200. It's a rough bang, dude. A lot of dirt to mine to buy a full tier 3 outright. And workers and everything, all the bells and whistles. Whew. That's a long grind, dudes. But the good thing is I have fuel. I have, you know, we got everything covered, so you know, if I'm at, by the time I get done with this grind, I might be down to like 200 and I might be down to like 230, so I'm hoping I can get this picked up here a little bit more. Or else, freaking, I might just go to enough to get get my stuff and get my workers and start getting that tier 3 rolling. Truck engine's still on, yeah. I'm just trying to move this into place here. Just trying to smash them together so I can mine this corner out here. Fill up another 10 buckets roughly. That's close enough. All right. Because I don't have too much more time to stream tonight, so we definitely want to get some more gold here today. I don't know. Tomorrow if I don't I'm gonna rent the front end loader and clean out the bottom of the hole in the front, and that should put me where I need to be. And clean the front of the claim out, which I need to have happen too, so. Oh, I don't know if I can stretch the hoses that far, but we'll try. They still need to brighten the game up a little bit. Been playing the airport CEO. I'm just hot and sweaty and I want to go take a shower. Dude, like, I'm like sticky. On, man. All your big machinery and stuff like that goes to storage, but everything small like nuggetators and things like that gets sold, and all your little parts and stuff laying around the claim. But all your machinery that's transferable to the store will get lost. It'll get torched. These aren't gonna reach. I'm not even gonna try. Let's just move them. Man, I'm just not liking this tier 2 at all. It's been so long since I've done the tier 2 grind. It's making me wanna do bad things to myself. You guys are like, this is so much better than grinding for nuggets with a drill. Whatever. Much rather do that, because then at least I can kick back and chill and just relax. This is like I actually have to. I actually have to do something right now. Come on. I got my hoses are all falling in the cut. Rage. Rage. Start reeing out hard. I don't know if I can get out of this hole. Console players are going to be lucky ones. Took us, yeah, we've had to wait for so long to get things, and console's going to be like, woo, sweet, dude, we didn't have to wait at all, man. We just got it instantly, dude. Like, they didn't have to deal with the stupid headlamp that was crap for like 3 or 2 years. Nothing. So what, I get 20 ounces of this? Yay. So I get 50 ounces. Snossum. Schnossum, snossum, snossum. Okay. That's all I get. Oh, it's so ridiculously hot in here. Ugh, I'm dying. What? Come on, dude. And they get T5 immediately, too. Yep, they do. And the rock truck. We had to wait for all those things. You know? T4, Tier 5, rock truck, light stand. We had to wait for everything, man. They got that stuff all right off the bat. But they've been waiting a long time, so I'm happy that they get to play it. And that's good. It's a good thing. You know, it'd be the best thing is so I could get out of this hole with my hose. Alive. Seriously right now, right? Like, is this really a thing? Bro, stop it. Swear if that thing fell back in the hole again, I'm done right now. Oh, dude. Rage. That's it, you're just getting plugged in. Gotta go to bed. You've been up for 28 hours now? Woo! Dude. What the F, man? Yeah, man. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna be playing out for a little bit longer here, and I'm probably gonna drop off too, so we'll do the rest of these buckets, and then we'll get some more of these buckets in here, and then we'll do a little clean out. Alright, try to get some more buckets here. Alright. Move up here. Am I gonna start ending my streams with raids? I did yesterday. I raided somebody that was streaming Gold Rush. Oh, come on. I'm like on a hill. He was a funny dude. Yeah, there's a few people that I won't host, but other than that, pretty much host about anybody that's just having fun and they're chill dude. Getting that gold, bro. I don't really know how the raid works. Like, it was kind of like wonky. I didn't know if you guys actually got sent over there or not. Like, I know it said raiding with 21 people, and I didn't know if it actually worked or not. I didn't see you guys in their chat, so I didn't know like how it actually worked. I was kind of like, I think it worked, but oh well. I don't know. So you felt so bad? Oh yeah, he was selling gold to the thing. Whew. Rough. So we farmed about like 15 buckets in this day, and a lot of slacking off. So, meh. Hey, is it better to sell gold? Never. I mean, only if you absolutely have to, and only for like maybe, you know, a couple ounces, right? Like, you know what I mean? If you just barely need a little bit, you know, and you don't have enough money to sell, right? You got to sell like an ounce or two, right? Right? Like, you know, just a little bit. If it, you know, you need a little bit of money to smelt that bar or whatever, then do it. But that's the only reason why you would want to do it, or only circumstance. The hell is that? 611610. The fuck is that? That's like your phone number. We have to remove that from our chat, bro. What is that? I know it's not enough to be a phone number. I get that. Oh, just authenticator pin. I got you. Yeah. Understand. Quick, it's for his bank. Get it. No. I was like, yeah, I know it's short a number, a couple numbers there, but confirmation number for Discord. Didn't click the screen before I typed it. Dude, every time I go to type my password in, I always make sure I'm on the screen that I'm typing on. Like, cause that'd be like the worst thing ever. Could you imagine that? You're like chilling in a chat room and all of a sudden you just throw your password out. Very small 41. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that, dude? We got a broken spray bar over here. That thing can just stay down. Whatever. I'm not repairing it right now. We're at the end of a 7.5 hour. I didn't feel like I got anything done today. Honestly, I felt like I got nothing done. It's broken now. We're like, it's just breaking down, dude. I'm just leaving stuff running. I'm just slacking, dude. What did I do? Grind 100 and something thousand in profits today? 200k in profits? Yeah, like 200k in profits today. That's shit, dude. Terrible. Garbage. Super trash. Alright. I'm gonna go throw a cleanup in before this end of this day hits. Oh, and we ran out of water too. So perfect time to pop this off and do a cleanup. Screw it, whatever's in these buckets is in these buckets. Water's out, perfect time. 7 hours and some change. Let's get this gold cleaned out. Yeah, go do a little clean out and rock it out. I'm done. Like I said, I want to go take a shower. It's so hot. I was gonna stream like way longer today, but it's like, you know what? 8 hours is pretty good. 8 hours is good enough. We'll be fine with that. We'll be back tomorrow though for another 8 hours. So we're hopefully make a little bit more progress tomorrow. But who knows? I might come back on later. I don't know what's going on. Maybe not. It is almost like. No, what am I talking about? I'm not coming back on later. Glad you're back on Twitch, man. Dude, thank you much, Bear Bio. And you take it easy, dude. Around this time tomorrow, you'll be going for cards? Cool, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing 11 to like 8 every on the weekdays for right now for the next 2 weeks. And I'll be taking the weekends off. Unless I'm just super bored and I pop up like a World of Warship stream or an Enlisted, depending on what the homeboys want to grind on the weekend. So it'll probably be some more World of Warships on the weekend. So we might do some ships on the weekend for a couple hours here and there. Man, I wish I would have started back here. I would have been done. If I would have started back here, I would have been done. Oh well. Oh well. Digging trenches through wherever the good gold's at, tearing it up. Got to bring home that bacon, huh? Okay, that ran out of fuel. And I'm assuming that... I'm assuming the water pump ran out of fuel too. No. Yeah, I'd already be putting dirt into the tier 3, exactly, man. If I was actually using the, if I was actually using in good dirt for these last, like, mega amount of buckets that I've been doing. I don't even know how many buckets I've cleaned out so far, but it's definitely feels like I got bamboozled for the first, like, 50 buckets, right? So, I mean, look how much of the claim I've knocked out to try to pay for this thing. It's just insane. Like I said, once we get the tier 3 run, it's no big deal. We'll destroy it up, dude. No biggie. End of day's coming, so we're gonna have a knock in between both, so whatever. Let's swap the water. I'll get my worker one way or another. Hit the bypass! Now there's a sound we need. Yeah. Someone freaking out yelling hit the bypass. We already got the new dono in there. We got the new dono. Shane tested it out today. Shane tested it out. And we've had so many people subscribe. Hold on. Let me see if I can throw it. Because that's where the money's gonna be, right there, down in that glory hole. Well, that saved me $10. Yeah. Dig it deeper. Oh, look at that mag. Oh. Woo. Woo. We're in that 90. I'll just follow that tomorrow. We'll follow up in that area a little bit and pound out about 20 more of those buckets and we should be good. First thing tomorrow. Now I'm jealous, 90. All night long. What is that achievement? What is that? What's that achievement? What is that? What's all night long? Oh, another 90. Some of these buckets are a little short too. I didn't fill them all the way. I just pulled them out like 3 or 4 percentage fat short because I needed to just throw a new bucket in, right? So. Sweet. Oh, max cleanouts? Okay. I just don't remember what the achievement was. Oh, collect 70 hours during the night?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
When I heard that sound clip, I was like, priceless. Gotta have it. So when we go to Nighthawk or Pine Valley, our trophy will be the glory hole? Yup. The glory hole trophy. Alright. Well, I mean, some of this gold's ours, but not all of it, but you know what I mean? We're just gonna keep cleaning up and you know, shut everything down here for the night. We've been rocking out stream now for 7 hours 33 minutes. Pretty much just been throwing buckets into the tier 2 and wasting time. But report for duty. What's up, SBC or SCP? SBC, I think. What did I? Yeah, whatever. See, that's how you know I need to get off of here. That's how you know I need to turn everything off and go look at the mine and see what we're gonna do and see who's online that we're gonna raid and throw them a raid and get the F out of here. 1 second. Stop. Turn the lights off. Jump to the thing. Yeah, everything's gotta be repaired. I'll get that done in the morning and then we'll get on and we'll pound. So I'm looking at, I'm gonna pull this way. We're gonna farm over here. I'm gonna farm down this wall, right? And yeah, we'll just keep farming down the wall pretty much in this area. So we had some really good gold in here, right in this area. Really good gold. Amazing. So pretty much just save it up. And so as it sits right now, it looks like I have, we took some of his cut, plus I did the clean out today, so I probably have about 80 ounces of my own money in there, so I'm definitely over 300 something thousand dollars. So, or, you know, I'd rather just leave the money for the next day and then he takes it. So I gotta make sure I do a cleanup before the end of the next day, and that way I can have him taking gold instead of in cash. So we don't want to lose the gold price. We want that good exchange. It's been insane, bros. It's been insane last couple days. This VOD will be going live on YouTube probably tomorrow. And I know a lot of you guys are over there watching that other video, hanging out. All the people on YouTube, if you're not here already and you watch this VOD, what are you doing? You're missing out. We're over here streaming. All the Twitch homies, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out today. Shane for the donos, dude. All the new members, all the new subscribers, everything, man. We got a lot of people joining today. There's just so many of you guys. It is extremely hot. I'm gamer sweaty right now, dude. I can't even focus on this. Like, I just, like, all I can think about is just cooling off. So, yeah, I'm going to end it. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And we're going to rock out some more. How do we host somebody? Hold on. Let's do that real quick. Let's pause this. Let me roll over to this window. Open up this. And we'll see who's playing Gold Rush. Who is playing Gold Rush? Leafs. What do we got here? Who we raiding, dudes? Who we raiding? Who we raiding, dude? Can't you just click the host button and then type their name? Isn't that how it works too? Yeah, actually, I was wondering that because I don't think it worked quite right last night. Yeah, that too. That'll work. Now, you have to wait a second before you turn your stream off, or how does that work? Rating, I believe, is what it is. Yeah, raid channel. You're not online, so I can't raid you. Who is this? His name is... Oh, wrong keyboard. And then I can just close my channel thing immediately and turn my stream off, right? As soon as I hit start raid. Alright, dudes. I just hosted Armageddon. He's over there playing. I should share him to love. You've seen him play in the last couple days. Geek, if you were streaming, I would have thrown you one, bro. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Hanging out. Take it easy. Peace out, dudes. Next time.